Hello, hello. Welcome guys to Cat Luna Tarot. Thank you so much for being here today. Okay, so who's here? I am starting a little bit earlier than I had planned, but we got some readings coming in already. So I'm going to start a little earlier. Let's start with LD. I want to know why my crush left my private story and don't answer me. First, we talked very much and got close. Why did your crush leave your private story and not answer you? First, we talked very much and got close. And then they left. Okay, can we get some clarity here, Spirit? Why did LD's crush leave the story and not answer? Can we get some clarity here? 5 of Swords, Queen of Wands, 4 of Swords, the Star. This is interesting. Knight of Cups and 9 of Cups. Ace of Cups coming through. Spirit, why is the 5 of Swords here? Why did your crush leave your private story and not answer you? Why is the 5 of Swords here? Why is the 5 of Swords here? Okay, so we've got Ace of Rods, Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. Because this here is a card of a loss or even them rejecting you or ignoring you. And I see you right here. Like they think of you as very attractive, but this could have triggered something. This feels like they felt some sort of loss or rejection or maybe had some sort of reaction. Ace of Rods, Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. I mean, that being said, their feelings towards you are very positive, very strong. Like I would still say that this relationship here has some, it feels like you guys can come back together here. But for why your crush left your story, 5 of Swords, they felt like they were triggered, or this triggered some sort of shadow, or they felt some sort of negative emotion or negative reaction. It's almost like it has nothing to do with you, but more to do with their own inner something going on with them, because this could have triggered some sort of, it's like they were in their own head, they were in their own mind, they weren't really thinking about you when they did this, they were just thinking about themselves. So their spirit is saying a message like that could have triggered them to walk away, but they still do have feelings for you here. They still see you as someone attractive. It is very weird. Yeah, so it's almost like something that they need to heal. I'm very confident, and I get that feeling that men are scared of you every time. Yeah, because he still sees you as very intimidating could be there because he sees you as very attractive. So welcome, guys. So up next we've got Ramadana Lopez. Is Ramadana here? And let's add some people to the list. Adriana and Mia May. Okay, perfect. Ramadana is here. Okay, energy check between Ramadana and Raymond. Can we get an energy check between Ramadana and Raymond? Energy check between Ramadana and Raymond. Energy check between Ramadana and Raymond. Energy check between Ramadana and Raymond. The Sun, 8 of Swords. Wheel of Fortune, King of Wands. So like out of the 4, these 3 cards are super, super positive. These are about attraction. Like they feel lit up when they're around you. They feel excited to see you. It's like they look forward to see you. They're very attracted to you. The Magician here, even, like, it feels like their masculine energy is like woken up in your presence. And then we have this 8 of Swords here. Let's get a clarifier for the 8 of Swords. So a lot of this is saying they're very attracted to your energy, your charisma. There's a lot of positivity in the cards. 8 of Swords is all about anxiety, fear, stress, worries, and it has to do here with judgment. That could be like taken literally, the word judgment, or it could even, this is also about divine timing, something that's bigger than you, something that's like either meant to be or it isn't. It's a card of destiny, but also like judgment, feeling like you were doing something wrong or in the wrong. There's some sort of worry going on here as well. So that's what I see here. There's also that there's chemistry, there's attraction, physical attraction. So there's light and shadow, and even 7 of Pentacles talks about like feeling let down by someone, feeling like someone didn't meet your expectations or something didn't meet your expectations, or it's not where you want things to be. But yeah, besides that, there is a lot of positivity in the cards. There's a feeling like they're very attracted to your energy, very attracted to you. So second question here for Ramadana Lopez, general reading for my son. How old is your son, if you wouldn't mind if I ask? Or let's see. General reading for Ramadana's son. General reading for Ramadana's son. General reading for Ramadana's son. General reading here for Ramadana's son. Okay, we've got the Hanged Man, 4 of Pentacles, the Hierophant, King of Wands, the Emperor wanting to come out, 3 of Pentacles, a couple 7s there. Okay, general reading for your son, 21 years old. He's really coming into his masculine energy here. King of Wands, the Emperor, the Hierophant. These are very masculine and powerful cards. It's about making decisions for yourself and even planning for the future. That may not be where he's at right now, because this is like future energy or where he's going. Where he's at right now, he may feel stuck, because the Hanged Man, the 4 of Pentacles, is all about taking a pause. It could be about a lot of things. Hanged Man is the energy of Neptune. It could even be about feeling lost, not just feeling stuck, but feeling lost. But it feels like he's going in a direction where he's really coming into his masculine energy, even planning for the future, 5 years for the future, 10 years for the, like, in the future. There's here 3 of Pentacles, building up money or working on something or working on some kind of growth here is in the cards. There's resistance in the cards, feeling like he's acting. Yeah, when 7 of Swords comes up, someone's not in alignment with what they're doing. So they're doing something that they feel guilty about, or it's just there's resistance or there's discomfort here. But there's also growth, there's movement, there's a lot of fire in the cards. So there's motivation, there's even like fire is like a highly like sexually motivated energy, but that's in the cards. Maybe even coming after this period of a pause or a time out, or feeling stuck on something, feeling stuck where they're at with money, feeling stuck where they're at in life a little bit, and we're moving forward after that. So I hope that makes sense here. That's what I'm seeing here for Ramadana. Okay, up next we've got Rennie Lee, YK Little Quarry, and Adriana Mona. Thank you, Ramadana. Thank you for your questions. Thank you for being a member on this channel as well. Okay, is Rennie Lee here? I believe I have your question right here. Okay, so don't read the name out loud. Can I read the rest of the question? Okay, I'll put a timestamp here for Rennie Lee. Okay. For Rennie Lee. Okay, don't read the name out loud. Blanks, energy, and feelings. Okay, we want to know his true intentions. Okay, for Rennie Lee, Spirit, what are his energy and feelings? What are his energy and feelings towards Rennie Lee? Please be clear, Spirit. What are his energy and feelings towards Rennie Lee? What are the true intentions, the true feelings? His energy and feelings towards Rennie Lee. His energy and feelings towards Rennie Lee. The Magician, the Devil. Queen of Wands. His true intentions, Spirit. Two of Cups. Death. Eight of Swords. Knight of Cups. Strength. 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so there's lots and lots of attraction here. They're very much so attracted to you physically. I see a lot of chemistry here. This person has a lot of fear. I got this feeling of like this fear surrounding relationships or fear surrounding an ending, or it's like they have a fear of commitment here. Like they have a lot of energy. It feels like getting in the way of you guys being closer. So I see this person desires this closeness with you. For Rennie Lee, they are very much attracted to you, attracted to your body. I'm getting, it's like they desire you. It's like they want more. Knight of Cups, Strength, 10 of Pentacles. It's almost like they do desire a relationship, but they have a lot of things getting in the way. Like they have a lot of internal fears. The Devil is coming out, and I feel like this has to do with their attraction and their desires for you. We could even pull a card for, can we clarify the Devil here, Spirit? Can we clarify the Devil? Justice, Queen of Swords, Three of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. Something with them not being fair to you may be coming through with Justice and the Devil. So just be aware that there is light and shadow coming through the reading a bit. Like that may be coming through as a reason. I feel like there is strong desire for you, but there is something blocking them from being closer or being serious or like treating you fairly or like dedicating themselves to a serious relationship. We've got here, the past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. If you could do anything, what would it be? The answer dwells in your heart, not in your mind, for the heart is the gateway to the soul. We also have here sexual union. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul, for there you will find true bliss. Like, I see strong desire here in the cards. It even feels like they fantasize about you when you're not around, is what it feels like. And there is this desire to come forward, like to offer you something more. But there's also there's like a lot of fear that comes with that. It's like, yeah, it's like a fear of commitment. It's like a fear of what they won't have. But they're also like considering this like to be something deeper too. So that there is light and shadow that is in this reading. So I think that shadow aspect is what they are dealing with or struggling with or working with, and that's blocking the connection, like their fears or their worries coming through the energy. But yeah, they see you as very, very desirable. They feel chemistry or compatibility as well. We've got my life is not as together as it seems. I feel you leaving me behind. You and I were too young. That's what it feels like. Like their life isn't together enough for them to say yes to a serious relationship. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. It was my fault, but I blamed you. I want to tell you how I feel. I'm so attracted to you. I know I messed up everything. Can we get some messages here for Rennie Lee? And up next will be YK Little Corey, Adriana Mori. You guys, can we get some messages here for Rennie Lee from their person? Messages from for Rennie Lee from their person. You are worth the wait. Release the need to know all the answers. I can see myself with you. Denial. I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. Things are improving in their own time. This will take longer than you think. I miss our late night conversations. I miss you all the time. Anything else coming here for Rennie Lee? Trust the process. And your intuition knows the truth. So these are some of the messages coming up for you, Rennie Lee, from your person. Okay, so feel free to give me some feedback or let me know if that makes sense or if we need any clarity on anything. Okay, so that's what we're getting here. Up next, we've got YK Little Corey. Okay. Okay, so YK Little Corey and Adriana Mona, let me know that you're here. And Mia May, if you're here, go ahead and start putting up your questions for me. We got Mia May for 3 questions. Okay, so we've got, YK Little Corey up next. Okay, YK Little Corey's here. What's next with me and Akil? Messages from him. Okay, what's next with YK Little Corey and Akil? Let's start with a card. And then we'll get messages. What's next for YK Little Corey and Akil? 8 of Pentacles. 9 of Swords. 10 of Pentacles. The Star. Let's get some messages here. So it feels like you guys are working on things. It feels like you guys are getting to know each other better. Like they do want to invest in you. It feels like there is something kind of slowing them down from saying yes to a relationship. So you may want to let me know if you guys are together or separated or in contact or not in contact. But what these cards are about is like moving forward. I see them wanting to move forward to a relationship. There is worries, fears, or anxiety getting in the way of that. but I see there is a very strong desire for you or attraction to you. So it feels like they want to either work on things, whether that means work on themselves before they come forward, or it's like contact but not together. Okay. This, I see, it's like working towards this, which is the relationship fulfillment. So let's get some messages here. This is coming out. I knew exactly what I was doing. I wish things could be different. I want to feel that way again. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. They may even feel some sort of spiritual connection with you. You are the best thing in my life. I know I was a distraction from your pain. Can we get some messages here, Spirit? From Akil to YK Lopori. Messages here from Akil to YK Lopori. It's over. Your energy is magnetic. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. I can see myself with you. Please have some patience with this connection, and you are my ideal person. Also, it's time to focus on healing at the bottom of the deck. So this may be also something from the past or that's already happened, or this could be a stop to it's over. It's almost like anything that has been blocking the connection could be ending. So that could be open for interpretation, but those are the messages coming in. They might have regrets with how they treated you, or this might point to some difficulties in the connection, but it does feel like they see you this way as like the best thing in their life or something that they want to feel again. So those are the messages coming up here for YK Lopori. Up next, we've got Adriana Mona. A reading about Billy. Lucy Lou, welcome. Love 1102, welcome. Okay, Adriana, let me know that you're here. Okay, Adriana is here. I have messages from him too. Okay. Reading about Billy. And then let me know, Adriana, what is the status of the relationship with you and Billy? If you guys are in contact, not in contact, if they're a crush or an ex, it does help with the reading. Hi, Mia May, welcome back. Mia May, go ahead and put up your questions for me. You are next. We're together in contact. Reading about Billy, please, Spirit. Reading about Billy for Adriana. Reading about Billy, please be clear. Okay, we've got Ace of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, the Chariot, the Star. Wow, these are very strong feelings. They have very passionate feelings for, like, yeah, a lot of passion for you. There's a lot of desire for you. They see you as this Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Usually Queen of Pentacles I describe as like wifey material or girlfriend material. They want to invest into you. They want to invest their time into you. They want to see more of you. There's even just this strong desire, sexual attraction, passion for you. Like it's like someone that they want to run to, someone that like really lights their fire or keeps them excited, keeps them attracted. That's how they see you here. Like they really even admire or look up to you. Aces can talk about something new. Either you guys, either this is a relationship that's new that they want to invest in and see more of, or look at this, I want you as I shuffle. I want you. I want to tell you how I feel. So that's what I feel like, this strong desire for you. So they could either be wanting to this could either mean that this relationship is brand new, or it could mean like new energy within the relationship. Like I see travel here. I see, yeah, that could be short distance or long distance, but it's like they see you in their plans here. And it's like exciting energy is what comes up with aces. It's like new or fresh or exciting. Let's see. We've got here, you were the best thing in my life. I remember every detail of that day. I want to tell you how I feel. I'm afraid to contact you. I bury myself in work to forget you. We need to let each other go. I love you. I left before you could leave me. We both know I am not the one for you. So they could have some kind of, also I lost myself for a little while. They could have some sort of self-esteem that's even coming into the connection. Like it's almost a feeling of they don't deserve you, or they see you as like higher than them. So this could be even fears that are coming through, like almost like a fear of they're not good enough for you, coming through the reading. But there's lots of positive feelings towards you. Any more messages here? Denial. I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. You deserve better. So that could be some sort of like self-esteem that they have, like low self-esteem or something like that that's coming through the reading. Like they feel like they don't even deserve you. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. It is a wish of mine that we could be together someday. I've been feeling overwhelmed. I enjoy your sense of humor. I was projecting onto you, and I can't stop thinking about you. So those are some of the messages coming through here. For Adriana, let me know if that makes sense here. And up next, we have Mia May for 3 questions. Thank you so much, Adriana. Thank you for your question. Okay, up next, we've got Mia May. What is about feeling towards me? We're in contact, and it's a talking stage. Okay, cool. Is something going to happen between me and about? He's a Cancer, by the way. And 3, what is MG feeling towards me? You think your ex interfered? Ooh, for Adriana. It made sense at first, but it started skipping. I'll be back. Okay. For Mia May, once we get to the 3rd question, let me know. Let me know who NB is, or like what the status of the relationship is. Okay. From Mia May, what is about feeling towards me? What is about feeling towards Mia May here? What is about feeling towards Mia May? What is about feeling towards Mia May? What is about feeling towards Mia May? What is about about feeling towards me and May? Okay, wow. So we've got 10 of Cups, 4 of Swords, Strength, 2 of Pentacles. What is the bad feeling towards me and May? King of Swords. Why is the 2 of Pentacles here? Okay, and then we've got 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. To me, it feels like they desire a relationship with you. Like they desire something deeper. There's strong attraction towards your energy. 3 tens here. So this is a card of maybe. So they could be holding back or taking their time to say yes to this decision. Like this is coming through as a desire. This, it's like, this seems like I think you said they're a Cancer. This seems like the type of person that does appreciate closeness, that does prefer a relationship over a one-night stand. Like they prefer being close with someone and coming home to the same person. And that's what they really want. When it comes to this connection between the two of you, they're also saying maybe. It feels like there has been a recent ex, or maybe not even that recent, but there is something significant in their energy, like that they're holding themselves back because they're fearing an ending, because they're fearing being alone. So it does feel to me like they are saying yes to this connection, but they are also like saying, I want to be sure. Like I take this relationships very seriously. Like if I'm going to get into a relationship with someone, it's going to be because I'm really sure that they're the one. Time here and friendship, it's almost like, yeah, they want to be friends with you first and really get to know you, because it's like, yeah, when they say yes to someone, when they ask someone to be in a relationship with them, like they take that very seriously here. So they're not jumping anything too quickly. They're taking their time, but they do see you as like, yeah, this could go in that direction, or this is a potential here. I think they do want to be friends, like have a really strong foundation first. And so we have friendship. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. We've got forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. And I feel like something from their past is coming through the reading, and that's also why they're very cautious here. It's like maybe they had a tough ending with somebody that's just like affecting their decisions, or like it's coming through as a reason for why they're taking their time with this. But yeah, I also see like conversation is in here, intellect, and that's something that they really enjoy about you that's coming through the reading. It also feels like they're very comfortable around your energy. I think they see potential. I think they see like, ooh, this could be someone that I want to really spend my time with. I even see that for like why time is coming through. Like I want to even spend more time with you. Give it time. Like they want to see where this goes. I can't believe you got that he's a Cancer. He is. Well, you said that. You did say that he's a Cancer in your question. So I can't take all the credit there. But I can see that reflected in the cards, that he does value those same things that a Cancer does value. Like they value closeness and family and friendship, and they are, yeah, like even like a crab or a turtle that represents Cancer. I don't know, they're more timid. They're more likely to run away or hide under a rock. Like they are cautious. So that's also why they're taking their time. Like they want to be sure about something. Oh, I forgot. It's okay. But thanks for the credit. We've got here, trust the process. So even just with that card that comes up first, it's like a feeling of like they are taking their time, or this is a process in action. Now is just not the time. I feel like when it comes to saying yes to a relationship, they're like, ooh, I got to take my time with that. We've got, please don't cry over me. Oh, your intuition knows the truth. You bring out the best in me. This time is necessary for growth. I can't stop thinking about you over here. Let's get some messages here from the Cancer to Mia May. Let's get some messages here. I know I was a distraction from your pain. I replay our conversations over and over. And I almost feel like this is their energy, like they are in pain from a previous relationship, or there's something coming through the reading where, yeah, like I couldn't let you get close to me. Yeah, I feel like that's because of their own past pain, and they're taking their time to grow, or they're taking their time to heal. So they're just like, please, like, forgive me for like lagging here. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. I knew exactly what I was doing. My life is not as together as it seems. Yeah, and that's what it feels like. Like their life is not as together as it seems, but also I want you, coming through the cards. I wonder if you're happy without me. Yeah, I feel it too. So even like healing could be something for both of you guys that's taking place. So there, it does seem to be a process, or just that card of friendship coming up first. It's like there's a feeling of just like appreciating where you guys are at within the relationship and not wanting to rush things. That's what it feels like, or that's what it feels is more comfortable for this person. So for your second question, is something going to happen between me and Avowed? He's a Cancer, by the way. See, that's where you said it. Is something going to happen between Mia May and Avowed? Is something going to happen between the two of them? What's going to happen in this question? What's going to happen between Mia May and Avowed? We've got Two of Cups relationship here. At Two of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, the Magician, the Tower. Why is the Tower here? I would say yes, something is going to happen between the two of you guys. You could even put up another question for me, because I kind of answered that in the last question as well, but I do see a relationship here. I do see a relationship. It is still coming through the cards that they are confused or taking their time, or, I mean, this could be distracted, but they have feelings for you. They have strong emotions towards you, or strong feelings towards you. So I would say like this could even be a relationship that comes on like quite suddenly, is what it feels like. Almost like they ask you out of the blue. It's almost like maybe you gave up, or felt like, oh, they're not really interested in me in that way, or they're on their own, or they're not going to want that, but maybe it comes out of the blue here. So this, how does he view me as? Okay, well, on that one. So yeah, Spirit is saying like this is a possible, there is a possible relationship here. I feel like there's lots of attraction towards you. How does Avowed view you? That's what I feel as well. How does he view you? Three of Wands. Okay, these all coming out here. Three of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Death, the Lovers. Why is Death coming up here, Spirit? Okay, I do almost feel just like energy of the past is coming through the cards. Like they could have recently gotten their heart broken, or there's just a significant heartbreak here, someone that they're stuck on. So that is putting like a block in the relationship, but I feel that that is also improving within its own time. And yeah, maybe there is something that you need to heal before you guys do come together, because I am seeing a relationship here, or that they see you as this potential relationship. Queen of Pentacles I usually describe as like girlfriend material or wifey material. So they see that potential there. They see that this is something that they want to take a step towards, that they want to keep you in communication or keep conversation going with you. But yeah, they could be stuck on something from the past. That could be getting into the reading here. So again, with that message of friendship, I just feel like that's a good idea. Friendship and time, if you do want to see that relationship come through. Okay, so we will get your third question. I speak my truth. Donated. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Madonna, and I speak my truth. Okay, and then let me know. Envy is an old relationship. Thank you, thank you. And then up next will be Love One 102. Go ahead and put up your question for me, Love One 102. And same thing, Lucy Lou, if you're here, go ahead and let me know how many questions, and put up your question for me. So you said, envy is an old relationship. We stopped talking. He told me he's in love with me, then it kept on being on and off, so I cut him off. Okay, Starseed, welcome. Okay, let's see. What is envy feeling towards Mia May? What is envy feeling towards Mia May? Sorry, put it. Okay, Divine Cancer, you're on the list. Sorry, I did add you, but I need to focus on this question right now. Hold on. Okay. What is NB currently feeling towards me, MA? Let's start with a Lover's card here. What is NB currently feeling towards me, MA? 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 Okay, we've got imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. We've got embrace. Through each other, you find the missing pieces. Let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. We've got, it is important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone. Instead of placing your focus on another, now is the time to give to yourself. We've got healing and we've got reflection as well, surrender. Two of Pentacles. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. Reflection, give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. Surrender. At times we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. So how is NB feeling towards you? Hey Starseed, how are you? How are you? We'll add you to the list as well here. Okay. How is NB feeling towards you? Let's get some cards. Ooh. Okay. We've got the Lovers here at the bottom of the deck. So a lot of these cards are about like letting go, surrender, giving each other space, having even unwanted thoughts here, having like negative thoughts. They feel like they're unsure what's going to happen. Two of Pentacles is really this like maybe card, or they do have strong feelings here in the cards is what's coming up. So we got Two of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Four of Cups, Six of Cups, Page of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. So they really do feel the distance here. They really do feel that you've walked away, pulled your energy away. So they feel some sort of rejection, or they feel the distance. And they think about you a lot. So there's attraction towards you. It feels like they think about what could have been. And it feels like even in the back of their mind, they feel like it's not over. Like they feel like there's still some sort of hope or some sort of possibility here that you guys can even come back together again. This will take longer than you think. Messages here from NB. Deep down, I know that you're my soulmate, and that scares me. Denial. I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. Yeah, they felt something. They felt something strong here. So there is light and shadow in the reading. Escapism. Someone is avoiding the problem at hand. You are my ideal person. Maybe even... yeah, avoiding whatever it is that they had to take responsibility for. It's like they are trying to escape some sort of problem, or there's escapism in the cards, which can even mean projecting things onto you. You are my ideal person. I miss you all the time. So yeah, the Lover's coming through really strongly. Okay, messages here. To Mia May from NB. Messages from Mia May to NB. I look for you everywhere. I left when I saw you with someone. I hope that you can forgive me one day. I know I messed up everything. Messages from NB. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. So that's coming up really strong. Like, I miss you all the time. I keep thinking about you. So those are some messages coming through. Also, I'm becoming a better person. My life is not as together as it seems. Finding out the truth crushed me. So those are messages coming through from NB to Mia May. Okay. Okay, so let me make sure I got this list correct here. Okay, we got Love One, Lucy Liu, Wild and Free Collective, Ramadana Lopez, oh no, we have I Speak My Truth before Divine Cancer. My bad. I Speak My Truth, Divine Cancer. We've got Starseed. Okay, Love One 102. My ex Sag dropped the court case over my new baby, so I told him I will never speak with him again. I've been getting these spam text messages with his name on it. Is he trying to get in touch with me? I hope that makes sense. Is this the Sagittarius spirit? Is he trying to get in touch here? Is this the ex Sagittarius? Is he trying to get in touch here? And then Lucy Liu is up next. One, please. Okay. What will my future parents will think of me? Ooh. And then we've got Wild and Free Collective after Lucy Liu. Go ahead and post up your question as well if you're here. Okay, so let me focus on this one. My ex Sag dropped the court case over my new baby, so I told him I will never speak with him again. I've been getting these spam text messages with his name on it. Is this the Sagittarius trying to get in touch? Is this the Sagittarius? Is this the Sagittarius trying to get in touch? Okay, we've got 7 of Cups, 10 of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Page of Swords. I feel like it is. Like, I was looking for Page of Swords, and I feel like that is coming through as a yes with Page of Pentacles. For whatever reason, I want to get an oracle card here. What is the message from the Sag? Or what's the message that wants to come through? What's the message that wants to come through? Worry, fear, and failure, and judgment. So they have a lot of really strong feelings coming through. Forgiveness. We've got I'm learning that worry doesn't change an outcome. So I feel like they're like very worried that you're never gonna talk to them again. They have a lot of fear. They feel like a failure. They feel very strong emotions here. So I feel like they're trying to hide themselves and reach out to you at the same time. So they could even be confused right now or disillusioned. But yeah, I'm getting a yeah, this could be them. And they could be really going through it right now, like going through a lot of strong feelings about this. Okay, any messages? Trust the process. I can't stop thinking about you. I feel a past life connection with you. No one understands me like you do. Just not meant to be. So those are some of the messages coming through. Thank you, loved one. Thank you for your question. Okay, up next, we've got Lucy Lou. What will my future parents-in-law think of me? Okay, do we have Lucy Lou here? Okay, Lucy Lou, let me know that you are here. I will put up a timestamp. And then Wild and Free Collective, if you are here, go ahead and post up your questions. Stacey, if you're here. Okay, for Lucy Lou, what will your future, right, your future in-laws? What will my future parents-in-law think of you? What will your future parents-in-law think of you? What will your future parents-in-law think of you? Nine of Swords, Ace of Wands. What will your future parents-in-law think of you? Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Justice, the Magician. What will your future parents-in-law think of you? Okay, we've got the Chariot. This is almost too many cards. The Sun, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, I'll take those there. So, Lucy Lou, let me know if you want to ask any more questions today, because I'll put you down for 3 questions, because I don't know if this will be a detailed reading. So let me know if you want to ask another question. But we can even get a lover's card, even though this is not a romantic connection. Let's get a lover's card. Okay, you may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. Wait, don't rush into it. So what am I seeing? Future parents-in-laws, they're going to be like scared of you at first, or they have a lot of worries. It's almost like they worry. They just worry for their son, and they worry who their son is going to end up with. So there is a message like at first, they may be a little bit withdrawn or holding back. There's also like that wait, don't rush into it. So it's like, give it time, or give them time to get to know you, because it feels like they are a little bit defensive, or like they're a little bit like resistant. I think that's just in general, like that's just the way that they act with everybody. So there's even some sort of intimidation here, like they're intimidated by your intelligence, or like there's a feeling of like it's going to take some time to get to know you. But there's so much positivity here as well, after that fact. So it's like through that discomfort, or through that energy, a blessing will soon be revealed. So this seems like parents that you'll have to almost like break down, or get to know them, or spend time with them, or even like offer them a gift or something. And then there is closeness, or there is a lot of positivity, chemistry, like laughing, fun energy coming through the cards. So it almost feels like the type of people that like to go on like family vacations together, or they like to go on outings. Like they like to go out rather than being inside. So there's a lot of positivity surrounding that there. So go ahead and post up your next question for me as well. And then we've got Stacy Tappan. Stacy says, I got a reading that said an ex of Zach's has entered the picture and they are talking, and that is why he is avoiding me. Is there any truth to this? And if so, is anything going to happen between them? Is there any truth to this, Spirit? Is there an ex that Zach is talking to? Is there an ex that Zach is talking to? Is there an ex that Zach is talking to? Is there an ex that Zach is talking to? The Chariot, 3 of Swords. Is there an ex that Zach is talking to? 6 of Pentacles. Is there a relationship, Spirit? King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, the Hierophant. Spirit, is this an ex? Is this an ex that Zach is talking to? Is this an ex that Zach is talking to? The Empress, Page of Wands. Is this an ex, Spirit? Justice, is this an ex? Queen of Pentacles. I don't know how I'm reading these cards right now. Is this an ex that Zach is talking to? Honestly, I don't feel like you're ready to, if the answer is yes, I feel like you're not ready to hear it. Like I just feel my heart drop into my stomach right here at the reading. It's, is this an ex that Zach is talking to? Okay, Spirit, show me 10 of Swords, 10, show me 10, Spirit, show me something from the past. Show me the Death card, show me something from the past. Ten of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, the Lovers. I mean, honestly, if they are, I feel like you're not ready to hear it. What is coming through in the cards is there is a desire on Zach's part to be in a comfortable relationship. That's what it feels like. It feels like Zach does want to be in a relationship with somebody that they desire, someone that they can go back to, or they want closeness with somebody, or they want, you know, it's like it feels like Zach is looking for comfort. It could be a yes. I feel like you're not ready to hear it, but that doesn't mean that this, I mean, it is also coming through with lots of worries here. So it is, what I do see is that Zach does desire to be with somebody, or he does desire like a girlfriend here. So that could translate to a yes, or it could mean that, you know, that could even be you in the cards. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we could get one more card here. I don't know if it's going to do anything for us, but yeah, I mean, Zach could be tied up in another situation. If that is true, there is a message like that. I don't know, that cheating energy or dishonest energy that was in the present in the past is still there. Like Zach isn't, his personality hasn't changed, or he hasn't changed. So if he is in another relationship with somebody, he's still even acting kind of shady. So if that is true, it is coming through as like a protection, or like you were protected from getting hurt again, because it feels like Zach hasn't like done any work, done the shadow work, if that makes sense there. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing there for Lucy Lou. Is there another way I should ask it? I'm just looking for confirmation. I'm getting a yes for the question. It is coming through as a yes. There is a possibility that he could be in another connection with somebody, because I was asking for tens as a confirmation and I got that twice. Okay, up next we've got Lucy Lou. So, yeah, and Stacy, I tried 4 different decks for the same question, so I don't know if getting another deck or asking again is going to give us a different result. It was giving me that same result every time, that it could be a possible yes. But you may want to ask again on a different day, maybe, that circle back to that question, but I am getting a yes there. So, and if that is true, Spirit is saying, you know, that your best interest is in mind. Like Zach wouldn't have been there for you in the way that you needed him to anyways. Okay, up next we've got Lucy Lou. Okay, these questions are just out of curiosity. What will my future spouse friends think of me? What will your future spouse's friends think of you? What will your future spouse's friends think of you? We've got Justice. We've got King of Swords. The High Priestess. The Empress. And the Magician. I feel like different people are going to have different opinions of you. So there may be, I don't know, there may be different energy in your chart, or mutable energy. First of all, the Justice card, this gives me that feeling of Libra energy, which is overall politeness. Like their friends are going to be very cordial to you, very kind to you. Some of them might feel a little bit distant or cold or quiet or shy, or like you don't know them that well. You may be shy around certain people and more comfortable with others, or more charismatic with others. I feel like a lot of the friends are going to just think of you as like, oh, like the wife, the person, the divine feminine here in this card. So they're going to see this beauty in you, feminine beauty in you. They're even going to be really happy for their friend who's found somebody here. So yeah, there's going to be different opinions. A lot of them are going to see you in this really positive light. Other people might feel a little bit cold or shy, but there's nothing negative about it here. It's just like they don't know you that well. And there is this overall feeling of like Venus energy, that politeness, that always like being really cordial with somebody. Okay, up next. And yeah, Lucy Lou, if you want to get another question, you can. We've got here. We've got Starseed for 2 questions. And We've got Gita for a question. Okay, up next we've got Ramadana Lopez. Okay, Lisa, Luke, put up your question for me. And then for Ramadana, what's Raymond's next action? What's Raymond's next action towards Ramadana? 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 Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Rods. Okay, we've got here 10 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, Queen of Rods, 8 of Pentacles, the Devil, 6 of Cups, Queen of Swords. So I don't see a relationship here, like commitment. I don't see true commitment. And that could be why the Devil is coming up. It is like they are keeping you single or keeping you on the back burner. The Devil could be like they're not being fair to you in some way. They are holding themselves back. Feels like they are holding themselves back from true commitment here. But they do feel very attracted to you. Attracted to your energy. They find you very beautiful, very physically attractive, very charming, very intelligent. It does feel like they want to see you or invest their time into you, but it's also like they're keeping you single. A lot of these cards here, I say nines are about being single, and that's what I see here. I see nines. I see strong feminine energy. I see strong desire. But yeah, they may not be fair to you at this time. They may be, yeah, keeping you on the back burner, only reaching out when it's comfortable for them. It's like you're on their schedule here, is what it feels like. So yeah, there's strong chemistry for you, but yeah, when it comes to their next towards you, it feels like they might ask you to hang out or they may ask to see you again, but it's like I don't see a relationship coming out of it. So those are some of the messages I'm picking up. Okay, Ramadana is here. Yeah, it feels like they do want to experience you, or they want to see you or date you or like be near you, be close to you. But when it comes to like a long-term relationship, I'm not seeing it, that they're like in resistance to that. And that could also be what's a little bit unfair as well. So up next we have I Speak My Truth. Okay, for a detailed. Okay, go ahead. Okay. When should I expect communication from JP? It's been a while and I miss him so much. No response to my messages yet. Spirit, what is the message here for I Speak My Truth? When can I speak my truth? Expect communication. 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 Five of Swords. Five of Swords, King of Cups. When can I speak my truth? Is there going to be communication? The Strength card. Ten of Swords, the Fool. It goes like that. Why is the Ten of Swords coming out? Five of Wands, Ten of Wands, Justice, Judgment. Will there be communication here, Spirit? Three of Cups. Will there be communication here? Two of Cups. The Hermit. Five of Swords, King of Cups. So we said, when should I expect communication from JP? It's been a while and I miss him so much. No response to my messages yet. Can we get a card here for JP and I speak my truth, Spirit? For JP and I speak my truth. We've got, my beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. Okay, we've got, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. Okay, we've got, be aware of what you are projecting, for the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. Sacred union here. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. So you said, I hope it's not bad with that Ten of Swords. Now I have anxiety. Oh, don't have anxiety. What do we have here? So there is challenging energy coming through the reading. So Five of Swords coming up first. We also have Five of Wands here. So there is some sort of resistance in their energy. Maybe even this like criticizing energy coming through. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. So they feel some sort of resistance or pain or overwhelm, or like Five of Swords is all about feeling at a loss, or feeling like if they were to come back, that you would just reject them, or that you would just be unhappy with them for something. So they almost feel like they've lost before they've even started. It almost feels like they are just overwhelmed by the energy of it, or the intensity of it, because they're also saying yes to the connection. They're also saying like they have very strong feelings for you. The King of Cups here is a card where they have love for you in their heart that goes very deep, but sometimes it's so deep that they are ignoring it, or on the surface they have a strong ego. It does feel like they are overwhelmed by something. Maybe it's not even you. Maybe there is something else going on in their life. But you said, when should I expect communication from JP? Right now they are holding back. So we have the Hermit here. We have Five of Wands, Five of Swords. So it's like if they feel like if they were to communicate, it wouldn't go their way, or there would be some more criticism, or it's like if they were to reach out, they feel like they would get some sort of negative response. Like, where have you been? Like they would be in trouble if they were to reach out. Like that could be coming through the reading. Five of Swords, Five of Wands, they feel some sort of resistance, or they feel like not now. There's also this renewed energy here, the Fool. There's friendship in the cards. There is like desire for a relationship in the cards. There is also a feeling of like maybe, like they're weighing their options. They're like, should I, shouldn't I? Should I reach out or should I keep to myself? It does feel like they are in the hermit mode because they're like overwhelmed by something, either by their feelings or by something else outside of the connection. But there's also desire for you, attraction to you, friendship even in the cards. So when will they reach out? It's not really guaranteed that they will. They are holding back a lot right now. They're holding back. We saw each other 2 weeks ago, so I hope it's not ghosting me. I'm so attracted to you. Your energy is magnetic. It is a wish of mine that we could be together someday. I'm so attracted to you. You know, I don't think that they'll ghost you, but there is a feeling of them withdrawing or pulling away. And it's because like they don't feel in sync with things in their life. So it does have a lot to do with them too, but I do see just attraction and desire for you. Separation. I'm really feeling your absence. Please don't cry over me. It feels like they're afraid of getting into something too deep here with the King of Cups. We've got trust the process. Deep down, I know that you're my soulmate and that scares me. So it's like they're scared of their feelings getting too deep here. So it's like I want to be close to you, but I also want space at the same time. Because, yeah, they're afraid of something, just not meant to be. No one understands me like you do. I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved. I can see myself with you. Let's get some messages here. Lucy Lou, go ahead and put up your question for me. Just post up your question for me, Lucy Lou. For I speak my truth. Can we get some messages here? So I'll hear from them, but they won't want space right now. I messaged him on Instagram. That's where we communicate, not through text messages. I think you will hear from them. I mean, fives talk about being ignored or keeping you on red. That being said, I don't see them completely ghosting you. So it just may be the case where they read your message but didn't feel like responding, or they felt withdrawn in that moment. So they may not respond to that message specifically. But I don't see that they are ghosting you. I hope that makes sense. It feels like they won't respond to your message, but it feels like they're not gone. Like they haven't left or they haven't stopped thinking about you. So they may it's like they may not like want to respond to whatever it is that you said. They may have forgotten or something like that, but it also feels like they will reach out to you at some point. When this will happen, I mean, threes are coming through. That could be a clue. Tens are coming through. I know I was a distraction from your pain. It does just feel like they are distracted by something. Like they have things going on in their life. But they are very attracted to you, drawn to you. So I don't think that they are ghosting you completely. It just feels like they're a little bit withdrawn. The timing just wasn't right for us. We will be together again. I'm starting to understand our connection. You speak to me through music. So those are some of the things coming through. Also, I wish I had treated you better. I look for you everywhere. Yeah, they may not even be treating you like well right now by not responding to you, but it's coming through as almost like it's not you, it's them, or they're distracted, or they're overwhelmed, or are a little bit distant, so they're not completely present when it comes to like responding to every single message, but they are still drawn to you or attracted to you. So I hope that makes sense here. For timing, Spirit, what is the card for timing? Spirit saying this is the card for timing. Justice. Justice has to do with like equal give and take. I do get the feeling that they will respond to you. Yeah, it may be a few days. It may be, it feels like 2 weeks maximum. Anywhere from a few days to a couple weeks is what it feels like. So it feels like it feels short term. Thank you. I speak my truths. Thank you so much for your question. Okay, Lucy Lou, post your question for me. Divine Cancer, post your question for me. And we've got Starseed and Gita. And Stacy tapped in. Okay. I'm going to start Starseed's reading. All right. And then Lucy Lou, Divine Cancer, you can post up your questions for me as well. So for Starseed, okay. Let's see. Okay, I see Divine Cancer's question. Let's see, I'll take Divine Cancer's question. What does S want to tell me her current feelings for me after today's short meeting? What does S want to tell Divine Cancer? Lucy Lou, if you're here, post your question. What does S want to tell Divine Cancer? What does S want to tell Divine Cancer? What does S want to tell Divine Cancer? Wow, 9 of Cups. Okay, so we've got the World here. 9 of Cups, King of Swords, 7 of Swords, and 10 of Swords. They have really happy feelings around you, strong feelings around you. King of Swords, someone who is the King of Swords can be cold or distant or holding something back. Right now, it feels like something that they can't say yes to. Or if you're asking about, you guys coming together or a relationship, it feels like they're running away from this, or there's fear or anxiety, or like they're saying no for right now, but also like that you are very important to them. They have strong feelings or happy feelings when it comes to thinking about you. But I feel like they feel guilty for not being able to say yes to a relationship with wherever they're at in life right now. So yeah, guilt coming through their feelings, and that could be like they've mistreated you, or they're running away from something. That could be why they're feeling guilty. But also they feel passion, weight, and we got romance, embrace. Through each other you find the missing pieces. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Wait, don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. Romance, Cupid's arrow strikes. So they do feel romantic and passionate feelings about you. But also, yeah, like they feel bad, or they feel bad like that they can't come forward. They think the world of you. They see you as a strong connection here. They even like get butterflies when they see you. Like they feel really happy around you. They feel like a feeling of it feels like a crush here with romance and passion. So they're attracted to you. They feel happy around you. Butterflies in the stomach. But also like like they're pulling away or they're saying it's not time. Okay, Lucy Lou, what will my next date be like? And then up next we have Starseed for 2 questions. So Starseed, if you're here, you could put up your second question for me whenever it is ready. What will Lucy Lou's next date be like? What will Lucy Lou's next date be like? Okay, we got Knight of Rods here. 7 of Cups. That feeling I got with the 7 of Cups. 7 of 7. 7 of Cups, 6 of Swords, 10 of Wands. There was a feeling I got like you're not putting yourself out there enough. Because these are cards of like hiding. So there may be a message from Spirit, like you have to go out a little bit more, or you have to put yourself out there or start talking to people, because that may be blocking you from even meeting this person. It's almost a feeling of like you're hidden away. But I do see a person here, so I want to grab another deck and ask that question again. What will your date be like? Because this really feels like a gentleman here. Knight of Cups. So usually when I see Knight of Wands, I say like this person is just your type, especially physically. Like there's something is very physically attractive, sexually attractive. I even feel romance. Yeah, romantic feelings here between the two of you. So your first date is really going to feel exciting. Like your heart is on fire. Like you feel a passionate and exciting feeling towards them. You feel a lot of emotion here. There's really good conversation. Yeah, it feels like this is a really, really good first date. Like there's comfortable feeling. There are lots of fiery energy here. So there's excitement in the cards. You guys may even do something where you go to a festival or a fair, or you go out dancing, or you go listen to music. Like there's some energy or activity here in the cards, and very good conversation is in the cards. But I think there is a message of like Spirit wants you to put yourself out there more in order to meet this person. That's what it feels like with some of these cards. It also feels like you have options. Also feels like, yeah, Spirit's like kind of like saying like you have to want this or take action to go towards finding this person. But yeah, they feel very attractive. It feels like someone who is just your type, not only physically but emotionally in other areas too. Okay, so up next we've got Starseed for 2 questions. We've got Gita and we've got Stacy. Okay, we've got, what messages does C's ancestors want him to know regarding his natal reading last night? He was told sad information about his future relationship with his kids and death up to his partner. He's so sad. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know if ethically it's okay to even for a reader to say when someone's going to die. Can you see death in a birth chart? Yes. I mean, yeah. I don't know if you can accurately predict from Corey's birth chart when his partner will die. I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, I've been reading charts for a long time as well. So, yeah, ethically, I don't know if a reader should have even said that. And if she's just looking at Corey's chart only, I don't even know that it would be possible to get a reading that his partner's going to die. Like there might be something in his chart that says you'll be going through a tough time or a tough cycle, but I don't know if you can even make that prediction from a natal chart. So I would be cautious with that information. What messages does C's ancestors want him to know regarding his natal reading last night? He was told sad information about his future relationship with his kids and death to his partner. What do you want Corey to know about that natal reading? What do you want Corey to know about the natal reading? What do you want Corey to know? What do you want Corey to know about the natal reading? What do you want Corey to know about the natal reading? The sun? What do you want Corey to... Okay, exactly. I don't know if you can trust this reading. I was specifically asking Spirit for the Seven of Swords if there may be not truth to the reading, or, you know, deceased ancestors support me getting closer. Okay. Corey will be seeing this reading, FYI. I told him all about interventions. I told him not to worry. I don't want to know about the death. I'm asking for an uplifting message from his ancestors, and it was an astrologer who said he could be a widower. The message I'm getting right now is that I don't think that you can take this reading, the natal chart reading, as 100% truth. Because this was what I was specifically asking for. If this was, yeah, it feels like a bad reading. It feels like there was something that came out that was not truthful. Can tarot readers, I feel like it's just not even possible, one, for them to predict someone else's death from your birth chart. Maybe they could predict your death from your birth chart, but not somebody else's. So will Corey even be a widower? I don't think he will. I don't want to know nothing about the death part. I don't even support that. I didn't like how the astrologer even said that last night, shaking my head. Yeah, like the Tower, death. I don't think that the ancestors are in support of that either. Those types of messages. What is the message here for Corey? Okay. So we've got Three of Swords, Five of Cups, Knight of Wands, Nine of Cups. So one, I mean, that is a message coming through, like that you know, don't take any reading with 100%. There's always room for error. So for an astrologer to say that is, one, I don't think it's accurate. Two, I mean, there may be a reason he heard this message. Let's see. What is the message here for Corey? You and your loved ones are safe. You and your loved ones are safe. So let's get a new deck here too. What is the message here for Corey from your ancestors? What is the message here for Corey? Don't let your past hold you back. South Node. Look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius. Believe in the impossible. Your dreams need a practical plan. What is the message here for Corey? I mean, for one, this is really coming through. You and your loved ones are safe. So I feel like that is just true, or that's what your ancestors are trying to say here, is you and your loved ones are safe. Believe in the impossible. Your dreams need a practical plan. What is the message here for Corey? the Magician, 3 of Cups, the Chariot, Queen of Cups, the Star, Knight of Wands, 9 of Cups, the Strength card. These cards are very, very positive. Like, this is all about the future, what's happening next, forward movement, manifesting something, even manifesting a business, manifesting money. Your dreams need a practical plan. When it comes to, I just don't see Corey alone in these cards. Like, I see him supported. Either it's supported by spirit, supported by guides. I see feminine presence here. I see lots of love in the cards, lots of support, lots of like really positive vibes. Like, you and your loved ones are safe. I think Corey's guides want him to know that. Even when it comes to that reading, I just don't think that's true. I don't see, I mean, we all die at some point, but I don't see like a sudden death in the cards. I don't see Corey being alone at all. I feel like he has a lot of support around him, whether it's love, whether it's relatives, friendship, family members. Like, there's lots of love here in the cards. So I don't see him being alone. And yeah, that's really coming through. Like, you and your loved ones are safe. I feel like that's Corey and his loved ones. Don't let your past hold you back. There may be a message for him about moving forward with something. Like, your dreams need a practical plan. Maybe Corey is even ignoring his own dreams or putting something on the back burner here. Because there's like hope in the cards. Believe in the impossible. And to me, this looks like a lot of fulfillment, a lot of emotional fulfillment. So, I mean, the astrologer or sometimes readers can point to something, some fear. They can point to like a deep fear, subconscious fear that you have. And sometimes that comes up in a reading because we need to shine light on that. You know, maybe something is holding Corey back. Maybe he feels like, oh, I knew it. Like, I knew I'm not going to have a good relationship with my kids, or something there that is coming through as a fear. So that could have been a message, like something, some sort of shadow is like holding Corey back from maybe expressing his dreams. Like, there's a lot of true expression in these cards. Like, there's hopes and dreams and like wishes and desires and like happy energy, forward movement. And I feel like the message from spirit is to kind of like pay more attention to what you really want here. To like what Corey really wants, what you really want. I told him everyone dies, so he shouldn't worry. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone does die at some point, but I don't see anything happening quickly here. So let's get a message here for Corey. Yeah, indigo and crystal children. You have a bond with children. In particular, you can help children who are sensitive. And yeah, I see Corey here with the children, and I feel like you and your loved ones are safe, especially the children. Like, I see a strong relationship between Corey and children. So, and like, there's just a lot of closeness, a lot of friendship, lots of love in these cards. There's lots of positivity in the cards here. So, you know, there could be a message of don't let any fears hold you back in the grand scheme of things. Like, there is safety here in the energy. What I may be picking up on is like Corey may be sacrificing something in order for, because he feels like it may benefit his kids. Like, he may be sacrificing some sort of dream or his own happiness. And there's almost a message in this card like you don't have to sacrifice anything. Spirit is almost wanting you to express something, an idea within you that needs to be expressed. Yes, your idea is divinely guided. Please take action to bring your idea to fruition. That's a message coming to Corey. Like, they want Corey to express, yeah, some sort of idea. Like this could be a business idea. This could be, there's lots of power in these cards. There's lots of like happy energy. It's an idea that's really exciting, or that excites or motivates Corey. So they're like, don't let anything hold you back from expressing this idea. So, I mean, the astrologer or reader could have been picking up on some sort of fear, something that is holding you back, fear of being alone or fear of being left. We've got clear your space here. Get rid of clutter, clear the energy around you, and use feng shui. We've got life review. Take inventory of your life and resolve to change or heal anything that is unbalanced. Those could be messages coming through from Corey's guides and ancestors. Like, yeah, take inventory. Like this could have been pointing something out to Corey. You know, like take everything as a lesson. Don't take any reading ever as 100% truth. And I feel like ethically, like that's not okay for a reader to say that, but whatever, that's not me. But let's get one more card here. What do Corey's ancestors have to say to him? I mean, for the first card to come out, like you and your loved ones are safe, I think is a very powerful message. I see children in the cards. I see safety between you guys, like a strong relationship between you and your kids. And I feel like that's a bond that's not being broken here. The message from Spirit could be like to, you know, look at your life right now or where you're at, because their Spirit is calling you to take some sort of action or move towards something that is really like in your dreams, like in your dreams need a practical plan. Believe in the impossible. Spirit's like, take action towards something. I don't know, you could have be held back by something. That Spirit's like, we need to clear that energy, clear the fears. If you have a fear of being alone, like clear your space, clear that energy, because that could be holding you back from something. Messages here from Corey's ancestors. He was worrying about the kid part, so it's wonderful to hear. Yeah, definitely that's coming through strongly too, that bond between them. So, and also the first card to come out here is the Magician. So I do see manifesting energy here, like manifesting things into your life that you want to see. Even here with prayer, it's almost like ask and it will come to you. It says here for prayer, you do not have to face your challenges alone. If you have ever felt lost, lacking, or in need of support, it may be that you have lost your connection with the grounding energy of the earth. It's tempting to always appeal to cosmic forces, sending prayers out into the universe, to ancestors and spirit guides, but the earth is always here to guide you along your path as well. Earth Mother is holding you in her arms with each step if you only allow yourself to relax into her warmth and well-being. Her energy will help you build stronger foundations and show you the path of dedication, practicality, and long-term growth. I think that Corey's ancestors are saying, like, you know, he has the opportunity to connect to his ancestors more through prayer, through silence, through meditation. And Spirit's almost saying, like, to Corey, like, you got to ask for more. You got to ask for more things. We're answering your prayers here. You have to ask for, I mean, what do we see here? Show you to the path of dedication, practicality, and long-term growth. That is coming up in the cards. Spirit is like asking you to grow something for the long term that's going to be for your benefit, even for the benefit of your children, even for the benefit of your grandchildren. This could be money. Yeah, they're like, look to something for the long term. We got here forest tears. Even trees cry when they're hurt, and you, sacred one, must allow yourself to mourn what you have lost. When a tree is hurt, it seeps forest tears, or what you might know as tree resin. This resin covers the wounds and hardens, allowing the tree the time and protection it needs to heal. The tree's inherent intelligence knows how much resin it needs to feel safe and whole again. This to me is a card like you have, okay, is there a loss that you have experienced that still needs mourning? Have you been avoiding the grieving process? I think there is just a lot of fear to lose something or to grieve something, and that could have been a message to point to these fears that may be holding Corey back on some level. Spirit is saying with this card, like we have this internal intelligence to heal. Just like trees, once they're cut, they just automatically start healing themselves. We as humans, same thing. We have this internal intelligence and ways that we can heal ourselves. So there is a message of like you're always protected. That yeah, within life we are expected to experience some losses, but you're always going to be able to heal. Like everything's going to be okay at the end of the day. Does this mean that his white current partner is dying? No, I do not see that in the cards, but there is a message like, you know, you have so much strength, so much inner strength. Yeah, prayer could be needed, meditation, and even just releasing things, releasing fears, clearing your space of anything that isn't working for you, anything that's holding back. There's also like cards of going forward. But yeah, when it comes to like the reading, I do see that you and your loved ones are safe, especially the children is safe. Even the relationship between Corey and his children, that is also safe here. So that isn't being jeopardized by anything. He said, he was worrying. Okay, you guys gotta check the description box to get a reading. But we're up on Starseed's question. I told him everyone dies too, so he shouldn't worry. He was worrying about the kid part, so that's wonderful to hear. I told him about the lesson part. I was shocked when the astrologer said it. He's with his kid's mom, so I'm not sure if he wants to move or not. But he does have fear of not being there for his daughter if he left her mom. Yeah, I feel like that is just a fear. Like Spirit's saying, like, don't let your fears hold you back. Don't let your past hold you back. So that fear may just be an illusion. I feel like there is a strong connection with Corey and his kids, or Corey and his daughter. So let's get your second question. Does Corey's ancestors support me getting closer to Corey romantically? Let's start with a lover's card here. Does Corey's ancestors support Starseed and Corey romantically? Do Corey's ancestors support Starseed and Corey romantically? Do Corey's ancestors support Starseed and Corey romantically? A message for you. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. Freedom. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. Look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. We've got, if you could do anything, what would it be? The answer dwells in your heart, not in your mind. For the heart is the gateway to the soul. And then Starseed, if you have a third question, we can put you up for a third question today too. Does Corey's ancestors support you guys to get closer romantically? Do Steve's ancestors support you guys getting closer romantically. Look, I see this Two of Cups here. Do these ancestors support you guys getting together romantically? Does ancestors support you guys getting together romantically? Queen of Cups, Three of Wands. We've got the Empress here. Okay. So we've got Page of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, Justice, the Devil, Six of Cups. We got Nine of Swords here. Why is the Devil here, Spirit? The Chariot. What is the Devil here? Okay. Are you guys in support of Corey and Starseed together romantically? I mean, it's definitely a yes here. Like, there is really strong energy between the two of you guys. Like, I feel almost like you guys are energetically bound, or that you know each other for a reason. There's depth in this connection. Look deep within your heart. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. The answer dwells in your heart, deep in your heart, not in your mind. So there is like a heart-to-heart connection between the two of you guys, regardless of what's going on in the 3D. It's saying like you guys are always connected here. Are your ancestors in support of you guys being together? Yes, definitely. They see a lot of beauty within you, or even Corey does see this. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, like almost all the queens are out here in the spread. Nine of Pentacles. So it does feel like you guys are connected here for a reason, that you guys are learning from each other, growing from each other. There's karma in the cards, like learning karmic lessons together, balancing energy. Yeah, there's deep love between the two of you guys. I think Spirit does support this, and they do know like that you guys have a journey together. There's freedom. I'm almost reading as free will as well. Like Spirit is saying like, yes, you guys are energetically bound, or maybe even your souls planned to meet in this lifetime. But also Spirit saying like you do have free will, and there are lessons to be learned here. But yeah, like I am getting a yes. Like there's just lots of love in the cards. A strong relationship between the two of you guys. Lots of love, like deep in your heart. This is a connection where there is it's kind of like no matter what, like there's depth. It's like no matter what is happening on the surface level, like there's this deep love you guys have for each other. Can we get some messages here, Spirit? Are Corey's ancestors in support of Starseed and Corey coming together? Okay, so we've got denial. I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved. I see a future with you. I miss our late night conversations. I can see myself with you. I have you up on a pedestal. You bring out the best in me. I've been feeling overwhelmed. Please have some patience with this connection. And no one compares to you. This is all happening for a reason. Karmic energy, there are difficult lessons to learn. So I think Spirit is saying like you guys were really meant to learn from each other, to grow from each other, to challenge each other, or even trigger things within each other. Yes, I do say that they are in support of this connection. It does feel like it is divinely guided. It feels like there is still like this story or this journey for you guys. Like there is still more to the story. Like there's more to learn or more to grow from or more to learn about each other. Yeah, this could be some sort of spiritual connection here too. I was so nervous because I don't want to intervene on a situation. Yeah, I feel like it is part of the process or part of the journey. Like these cards are about like learning from each other and growing from the situation. Like there's growth in the cards. There's movement in the cards. There's like going forward. What's next? So you guys may trigger this spiritual growth within each other. I think the spirit is saying like, yes, like you guys met each other for a reason. This was meant to be for a reason. And yeah, there's like deep love here in the cards. Also, spirit is saying like you guys do have your own free will. So there is a lot of, I guess, choices you can make. Like, yeah, free will is in the cards. I want to get closer. I'm just afraid of losing him. I care so much that I'm afraid to lose him. Yeah, that could be part of the lessons to learn as well. Yeah, if you have a third question for me, go ahead and put up your question, Starseed. And we have a donation from Farah. Okay, so we've got Farah, and we've got D. Is D here as well? Okay, D is here. Wonderful. We will add you to the list here. We've got D and we've got Farah for a reading. Donated for 4 questions. Okay, and then up next will be Gita and Stacy Tappan. So Gita, if you're here, go ahead and put up your question for me. Stacy, if you're here, go ahead and put up your question. Or Gita, let me know that you are here. And Starseed, if you want another question, go ahead and put up your question for me. And let's see. So do we also have the list here? Okay. Do you see me going into business with him? Is it supported by his ancestors? Are the two of them going to go into business, Spirit? Is this supported here? Is this supported here? Do Corey's ancestors support the two of them going into business? What do we see here? Do Corey's ancestors support the two of them going into business? Ace of Wands. Do Corey's ancestors support the two of them going into business? Ace of Wands, 9 of Swords, Justice. Queen of Swords, Three of Wands, the Chariot. I'm going to get another deck here as well. Do you guys support them going into business? Is this supported here? Okay, the Lovers wants to come out. Are Starseed and Corey going to go into business? Is this supported here? Got the Chariot again. Six of Pentacles. Queen of Cups, the Devil. Justice again. I'm getting a yes here. So with this Justice card, it does seem like you guys make a really good team because there's teamwork, there's give and take. It's like you guys are both equally putting in the work. It's a lot of this energy. It's kind of like you do the dishes, I do the cleaning. Like there's something equal about here. You might not be doing exactly the same thing, but it feels like you guys benefit each other or support each other. I am getting a yes in this reading. The Devil is coming through. Worries, fear, anxiety. It almost feels like it might take a little while to get started, or there is planning in the cards. There is like planning for the future. It also comes to me like you guys have a different skill set that complements each other. There may even be one person taking direction. Like this could be you, Starseed, kind of directing, like saying like, okay, this is the plan, this is where things are going, because it feels like one person is kind of in charge or taking the lead here, and it feels kind of like it could be the female energy taking the lead. So that's coming through. The Devil, Nine of Swords. Is this the absolute like nobody's perfect? Is also like there is shadow coming through. There is, you know, challenges to overcome, fears or worries to overcome. Like that could even be getting into the manifestation. Somebody could be, maybe it's even Corey, could be pessimistic or feeling like that won't work, or feeling a little bit down, or feeling like we can't achieve that. Like there's pessimism or worries or fears coming into the reading. So there is light and shadow in the reading, but I do feel like this is a yes, like for compatibility, for a partnership. Even just how these horses are, there's one black horse and one white horse. I feel like you guys are very different from each other, but you are able to work together. Like there is compatibility there. The answers you need are coming, and hold your vision. A win-win outcome is forecast. So that Libra energy is in the cards. That equal give and take is in the cards. So I am getting a yes. Even this Gemini energy, that communicating, the intellect is coming through the cards. And I feel like that's coming from you as well. Like you're very clearly able to communicate things. Like that may be a strength that you have. But I'm getting a yes, like a win-win outcome is forecast. Like you guys really benefit each other when it comes to this reading. So yeah, hold your vision, fixed moon. There could be something getting in the way of like through really seeing this through. And yeah, it's like worries or fears of failure, fears like something won't work. So Spirit's like, hold your vision or keep going, because that, like, I am getting a yes here. I am seeing that in the cards. Fear's on my side. I just don't want to intervene. I don't know how much I'm allowed to be near him to really work together. I want to work with him, but I feel like he also has worries. Like he may not believe in us working together all the way. I don't want to force it. And I do see a journey. I do see this like taking time, like it's not happening overnight. So I am getting a feeling from Spirit to just like go with the flow of where things are at right now. Like there's not really any rush here, but we can pull a card here. Any advice here for Starseed? It is like go with the flow of things, or plan things. And it's also like this feeling of no one's ever ready. Like you know, if you guys are waiting to be ready, like no one's ever going to be ready. It's kind of this feeling of like jump in, like just jump into the water. Dive in or jump in. Spirit's like, you're never going to really be ready, but you can go even before you're ready. We got priorities and needs coming out. The quality of your life is determined by how you spend your time. Make sure your schedule reflects the life you want. This is kind of like, if you want to see action, it's like you guys got to plan it. You guys got to make a schedule. You guys got to make a schedule, make a plan, and stick to it. It's like you got to say, okay, Wednesday we're doing this for the business. It's like actually put things into action. And for needs, we have, do you need more time to yourself, a break from thinking too much, a kind encounter with a friend? Your needs matter and it's time to honor them. It's almost like, yeah, listing out what you guys need for your business and then acting on it. We got here, focus your attention on what could go right. When you learn to imagine the best case scenario, you get to enjoy an experience twice. So there's manifesting energy here coming through as well. Like you can manifest a positive outcome here. His current situation, it keeps me at a distance, making it hard to make a real business plan. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Optimism is coming through the cards. You know, that does help with manifesting too, optimism. But Spirit's also saying, like, you know, you can take your time with this as well. And you can there's so much forward movement here, like, and there's planning. I feel like that could even happen before you guys are ready. So yeah, let me know if that resonates here, but that is what I'm seeing here for Starseed. And it is coming through as a yes, like Spirit is in support of you guys. Exactly. The plan is just hard with him. And I feel like that can even get the energy moving a bit, is a plan, if that makes sense here. Okay, so that is what I'm seeing for Starseed. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me and for being a member here on this channel. Up next we have Gita. We've got Stacy. Gita, will I be successful at my job in this new company? Okay, and then if Stacy's here, let me know that you're here. And we'll be next. Thank you, Starseed. Thank you so much for your question and for getting a reading with me. For Gita, will I be successful at my job in this new company? Will Gita be successful at their job in this new company? Will Gita be successful at their job in this new company? Will Gita be successful at their job in this new company? Will Gita be successful at their job in this new company? Temperance, the Fool, the Hanged Man. We've got Page of Wands. I am getting a yes here. 3 of Wands. Okay, we'll pull a card here as well. Will Gita be successful at their job in this new company? What is the message here for Gita? What is the message here for Gita? Will Gita be successful? Hold your vision. Have faith in your dreams. So this is coming through as a yes. I do see success in the cards, like Page of Wands, Three of Wands, but this is like the outcome. This is what you are going towards. So the energy you're in right now, the Fool could be that, right, like you just started, because you said this is a new job here, so that is coming through the reading. Love the reading, Starseed. Thank you. Stacy's here. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Well, Gita, will you be successful? Spirit's saying, like, yes, hold your vision, have faith in your dreams. In the long run, this is a yes. I do see success here in the cards. Where you're at right now, temperance usually comes after a challenging period, or it means that there is something, a challenge, or something to be fixed, something to be balanced. It's like you're getting a hang of things. Spirit is saying, like, take your time here. I think you're going to be in this beginner stage for a little while, or in this energy of the Fool. It feels like you're hanging on, or it feels like you are like you're doing your best. Take time to breathe out here. Your commitment is being tested. So it may be challenging at first, or there is a learning curve, or there is a time where you're really getting a hang of things. But I feel like I do see forward movement. I do see growth. I do see money in the cards. I do see things getting better within time, things getting easier within time. Yeah, it feels like a learning period here. So Spirit is saying, like, give in to that learning period, to the step that you're on, because in the long term, it's like if you keep having faith of, like, where you want to be in the future, you're going to get there. It's like, keep going, hold your vision. Like, if you want to be really good at your job, like, put your focus on that, and put your focus on moving forward. Because I am getting a yes, and Spirit is saying, like, give it the time it needs, give it the energy it needs. I'm hearing calculus. Okay, like, if you're learning something really difficult, you may just need a long time to spend to get the hang of it. So it's like, don't be hard on yourself here. Give yourself time to breathe, the time it needs to master your craft or get better at what you do. Because yeah, like, things are improving within time. So don't be hard on yourself if you're not where you want to be just yet. Like, Spirit is saying that you will get there. So that is what I'm getting at for Gita. Thank you so much for your question. Up next, we have Stacy Tappan. Thank you for posting up your question for me. And then we have Farah M and D. So for Farah, go ahead and post up your question for me, Farah, if you're here. And then D, I believe you posted the questions with your purchase. Yeah, so I have your questions here. D, let me know if I can read them out loud, or if you prefer that I read them to myself. Okay, and for Stacy, you can read them out loud. Okay, perfect. For Stacy, what is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? 4 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, 6 of Swords. What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? 7 of Swords. What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? 3 of Wands. What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? 4 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. What is the outcome here, Spirit? What is the outcome here? The Empress, Queen of Wands. Okay, can you be very clear here, Spirit? What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? What is going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? What is going to happen? When it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. We've got the past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. We've got friendship. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. I'm going to get one more card here for some clarity. We also have here emotions. Emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. What's going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? What's going to happen between Zach and Stacy in the future? Okay, you are good enough. Look at the bigger picture. Prosperity lies ahead. Your dreams need a practical plan. What is going to happen between you and Zach in the future? Okay, so I mean, I do see relationship in the cards, or, you know, we're just looking at the possibility for what's the possibility for an outcome. That is present in the cards, like a relationship, them seeing you as somebody very important, them seeing you as somebody that they want to commit to, that is more important or stands above the rest. That is present in the cards. This may be more of a journey as well. Like, I see that Zach has so many positive feelings towards you, so much attraction towards you. What is happening right now, though? 4 of Pentacles can be stuck or not moving, or stillness. It's like someone isn't saying what's truly on their mind. Someone is like, this could have to do with communication. Like, someone is holding back some feelings, or holding back what they really want to say, holding back their desires. We've got 6 of Swords and 7 of Swords. It could also be the case that Zach is not in the place right now. I don't know, something about, yeah, where you guys are at right now. Look at the bigger picture. Prosperity lies ahead. So your question was, what is going to happen between Zach and I in the near future? So it looks like communication is in the cards. It's kind of like striking a balance here, is what it feels like. It feels like you guys still need to, yeah, it feels like communication is coming through strongly. So you guys need to talk about things or discuss something. 6 of Swords, it's all about, like, I don't know, like fairness is coming through the cards. Maybe he wasn't fair to you. 7 of Swords coming up. That could even be Zach's energy, or just where he's at right now in life. So like that, it could almost be this feeling of you guys aren't ready to be in a relationship or be in harmony just yet, because like there's still energy of the past coming through. The past is now behind you. release. I feel like that needs to happen first. The past is now behind you. Strong emotions. It's like, it feels like when the dust is settled, or after a period of time. So answering the question, what is going to happen in the near future with you and Zach? I feel like this is the energy of the near future. In the near future, I see stillness, or it feels like you guys need to talk about something, but maybe it's Zach who's holding back their feelings, or is holding back what really needs to be said. There's a feeling of like moving on or going towards the future. It's like something needs to happen, some planning, some strategy, some communication, even forgiveness or an apology. Or Zach, feels like Zach needs to step up in a way that he's not ready to do right now. So friendship is in the cards, and I feel like this is almost like a clue, like, because their spirit is also saying there is still a possibility for a relationship here. So maybe like something has to happen emotionally, or something needs to be cleared, or it's like you guys need to have a heart-to-heart in order to get to this. So I feel like Zach isn't ready for this heart-to-heart just yet. But that is coming through as the possibility for the future here. Release the need to know all the answers. Because Four of Pentacles can be feeling stuck on someone. We've got no one compares to you. Denial, I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. I'm feeling unsure right now. I'm thinking about leaving the relationship for good. Inaction, now is just not the time. Third party situation at the bottom of the deck. And I mean, I would say really trust your instincts, because it could be the case where, like, you know, if you're going to stick around or stay in this waiting energy, it feels like it's just not fair to you. So we've got like, you are good enough. Like, you should be putting yourself first. And it's like, yeah, don't let him keep you in a place where it feels like he's not being fair to you. Like, you are good enough. It's like, as soon as you have this, I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but yeah, like that. And just because you're walking away now doesn't mean that this is completely over forever. It does feel like the energy needs to move. Like, if you guys are stuck on anything, that could be keeping the connection stuck as well. So moving on, or distancing yourself, or getting unstuck could even help you. Yeah, I hope that makes sense here. Any messages here for Stacy? We've got your body deserves your love. Body. It does feel like self-love here. Breathe is coming through the cards. Like, take a deep breath, or even letting this connection on pause. I feel like that doesn't have to mean that it's over. I know there's lots of worries surrounding like another person being involved. That doesn't necessarily have to be true. So we are getting a little bit of a confusing or conflicting message with that. So I would say maybe come back to that question, especially when like emotions are not getting involved in the reading. Yeah, if that makes sense here. We've got success. Today is a really good day. You're in the flow. Problems are solved quickly and easily. Helpful people show up for you, and unexpected gifts fall into your lap. True security comes from having a reserve of time, space, energy, personal power, and love. Make deposits in all of these accounts, and you'll be a wealthy person indeed. What if the only resolution you made was to love yourself more? So lots of self-love, love of self coming through the cards. Something about what you deserve. Spirit wants you to get into alignment with what you deserve. So if that means that Zach is treating you in a way that you don't deserve to be treated that way, Spirit is saying like, yeah, it could be time for you to walk away. This is all about, yeah, getting into alignment with what you deserve, or knowing what you deserve. In the future, yes, there is, you know, I don't see that this is completely over for good. Like, it's kind of like you're safe to walk away, is what's coming through the cards. So yeah, let me know if that makes sense. But that's what I'm seeing here for Stacy. Okay, Farah M is up next. Okay, if Farah M is here, go ahead and put up your question. Did we get Farah M's question yet? Not yet. And then, okay, we've got D here for 4 questions. And let me get a beverage real quick. I'll be right back. Is the paid list open? Yes, the paid list is open. Okay, Farah M, go ahead and post up your question for me. Okay, so we've got just a couple people here on the priority list. We have Farah M for a question. Then next is D for 4 questions. And then we will take some people for free readings. So if you guys are here from earlier, if you were on the free list, please let me know if you are here right now. And we will be updating the free list. So if you guys are here from the free list, give me a hello in the chat. Let me know that you're here. And for those that are not here, we will be picking some new people for the free list. So in order to get on the free list, just put up those cat and moon emojis. Guys, let me know if anyone is here from the free list. Please let me know. Yeah, if you guys are on this list, just let me know that you're here. And if no one is here from the free list, we will clear it and pick new people. And to get picked to be on the list, just put up emojis, guys, and hold your questions. So up next, we have Farah M. Will Sultan reach out to me? He paused communication. Will Sultan reach out to Farah? Will Sultan reach out to Farah? Will Sultan reach out to Farah? Okay, so we have here 3 of Wands, 4 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles. What is the outcome here, Spirit? Page of Rods. So there is like light and shadow, yes and no here. These 2 cards say no. This is about somebody running away or someone ignoring you or ignoring their feelings for you. But there are strong feelings here. There are strong feelings of attraction. So we will get a Lover's card here for maybe some clarity. Will Sultan reach out to me? He paused communication. So there's definitely a period of him not reaching out that's present in the cards, or him running away from his feelings or hiding from his feelings. So there is a period of silence here. There's also attraction to you. So I don't think they've forgotten about you. There's healing energy here. There is forward movement. So they may take their time. Can we get a message here from Farah, or for Farah from Sultan? Forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. We've got sexual union, and we've got a new beginning. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul, for there you will find true bliss. New beginning, a new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. It's almost like when you stop focusing on him, or when you stop thinking about him, that's when I see either this can mean a new person coming in, or Sultan comes back for a new beginning. But there is kind of this message of don't wait for them. Like if they are not reaching out to you, Spirit is saying like, don't waste your time, or don't waste your energy on them, because it's like you deserve something here. We've got lots of magnetic energy. It's like you're very attractive, you're very desirable. It is a message of like move on, but that could even trigger them coming back around. So what am I seeing here? Will Sultan reach out to you for the near future, or for the energy I'm seeing here? It is giving me the feeling of a no. So Spirit is saying like, don't wait, like you can move on here. But yeah, they still do desire you. They still have attraction towards you. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but it is like it is the feeling of like, don't wait around for them. Okay, so that is what I'm seeing there. Thank you so much, Farah, for your question. Okay, from the free list. Okay, I don't see anyone here from the free list. Let's see, priority list. Up next, we've got D for 4 questions. We've got LD on the list. We've got Shrey and Lucy Lou. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I have to run to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back in a minute or two. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, thank you guys for being so patient here. Up next, we've got D. So I'm going to put a timestamp here for D. And D will be starting here at 2:42. 42. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and read D's questions here. So we've got one detailed reading. Oh, fourth. Okay, so you've ordered them. Okay, so for 2 questions. The first question, do you see anything happening between Tim and I at all? Wait, can I read these out loud? Oh my gosh. I think you said yes, right? Yes, you can. Okay. Okay. So for question 1, do we see anything happening between Tim and I at all? FYI, we never dated and no communication, never fought, and he's in a connection now. He is a twin flame. Second, I have an event. Okay, we see it going well. Third, job. Okay, so let's do one at a time here. First question, do we see anything happening between Tim and D? Do we see anything happening between Tim and D? Do we see anything happening between Tim and D? Do we see anything happening between Tim and D? Do we see anything happening between Tim and D? Do we see anything happening between Tim and D? The Devil, Knight of Swords. The Devil has come up a lot today. Ace of Pentacles. Oh. Okay, what do we see here in the cards? Knight of Swords, the Devil, the High Priestess, 4 of Cups, the Lovers. Of course, the Lovers and the Devil comes up with a twin flame reading. For me, this is like the classic description of a twin flame here. We also have Judgment here at the bottom of the deck. Will you guys like be together? Let me focus on the question. He said, do you see anything happening between Tim and I at all? Yes. He's in a connection now. So, and I do want to pull a card here. So let's pull a Lovers card here before we get into the reading. With Tim and D, what do we see? What do we see here with Tim and D? What is going to happen between them? Friendship. Surrender here. We've got, okay, criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. Ooh, just those last sentences there. Magically transform, dramatically improve. It is almost like a feeling of after surrender. So I do see a journey here. It does look like a twin flame connection. So within twin flame connections, there's usually long periods of silence, tough lessons to learn, tough themes that come up in your own life, evolution in your own life. It usually triggers a strong spiritual awakening that is like never ending. There's lots of working on yourself. There's lots of divine timing involved. There is a significant period of you guys not being together. So there's no rush here into this. I think we're asking about like union here. Like, are you guys going to be together? And for the near future, I'm seeing no. If you guys are going to be together, there is an element of divine timing, or there is an element of like it's bigger than you. But there is a significant period of you guys not being together and learning lessons on your own. And I feel like I kind of lose my voice a bit. And I feel like Tim is learning some really dramatic lessons or some karmic lessons within his relationship. And it's almost like if you guys do come together, it's coming after a point where you guys have really transformed, where you guys have really, you're like in a completely different place in your life. So it feels like a journey. So there is a message to even work on yourself or feel very empowered here. There is a message of following your intuition. I think Tim is learning his own lessons, learning something about, like, it does not seem like he's in a perfect connection or a perfect relationship right now. It does feel like he might be in a karmic connection where like lots of anger is getting triggered, lots of his shadow side is getting triggered. So it is coming through the reading like he's working on his shadows or working on his triggers here. Look at that karmic energy. There are difficult lessons to learn. So this person, that if you know about twin flames, then you probably know about karmics. So it does feel like Tim is with a karmic, someone who's not really a divine soulmate, someone that they're not really meant to be with, but someone who they're rather meant to learn from. So when they do get this divine soulmate, they've learned a lot of lessons. They've had a lot of spiritual growth. We've got a strong friendship coming through in the cards. So if you guys are friends right now, or if you're, it just feels like if you guys are going to communicate or come back together, like friendship, you guys may be friends first, or you may have a strong bond of friendship. Like before you guys come together, that may be the foundation for your guys' relationship. I feel safe with you. So they get this feeling of home when they're around you, or they have this feeling of like it's safe to talk with you, or safe to even talk to you like they were of like you're a friend. We aren't friends, at least for now. Yes, I feel that too, that he's with a karmic. Yeah, and I was picking up on that even before that came out, that they're with a karmic. So that devil energy can also just describe like the step they're on right now, or the lesson that they're learning right now. Like they are learning lessons with their karmic. But I see improvement here, and surrender. I mean, this is a powerful message, because that is a message for a lot of twin flame couples. Because things are difficult, or because you are alone, or because, you know, just being separated, meeting a twin flame and being separate from them is a difficult thing to go through. So Spirit is saying like surrender is needed. Like the more you long for this person or desire this person, the harder it's going to be on you, because you're keeping yourself lonely. You're focused on what you don't want. You're focused on the loneliness, or you're focused on the separation. So there's that coming in the reading. There's healing energy coming through the reading. There's a feeling like your own personal empowerment, or personal empowerment, personal growth is coming through the reading. So that could be something to even focus on here. I know I messed up everything. The timing just wasn't right for us. I wonder if you are happy without me. I'm afraid to contact you. You came closer than anyone. You were the best thing in my life. I replay our conversations over and over. So Tim feels something really strong when it comes to you. My life is not as together as it seems, but they're also feeling a lot of resistance here. Like there's an element of divine timing. It feels like it's not time yet. So do you see anything happening between Tim and I at all? Spirit's saying it's almost like don't plan on them coming. Like the more you wait for them to come forward, or the more you plan on it, the longer you're going to keep yourself in this separation or distance. Is it possible for you guys to come together? Yes, but there's divine timing involved, and there's surrender. It's almost like completely letting go of the outcome. And putting a lot of attention towards you here, yourself. Like there's yeah, growth in the cards, personal growth. There is a feeling of getting in alignment with your own intuition in the cards. Yeah, there's a feeling that it is divinely guided. So will you guys be together? Spirit is saying no for right now. That it's almost better to take it as a no, because then you're able to move on. You're able to like, there is like powerful feminine energy in the cards. There's like powerful like solitary energy in the cards, like a warrior woman. Like there's a feeling of like being really comfortable in your skin, feeling in alignment with yourself. We've got here, focus your attention on what could go right. When you learn to imagine the best case scenario, you get to enjoy an experience twice. Possibility. So this is all about manifesting energy. Yeah, I've surrendered to the situation for the most part. Yeah, that's really good there to surrender. And that's one thing that comes through as like recommendations in general for that type of energy, that twin flame energy. Okay, what is the message here for D? Light up your life by honoring your deepest desires. Passion. Ooh, it's all about you, though. It's all about your deepest desires here. What is it that you really want to go after? Sometimes there's certain things we can only do on our own. You know, like if we're in a connection with someone, we can't like travel the world at a drop of the hat, or we can't live in a different country for a year. Like there's certain things that you may be able to do on your own that you won't be able to do in a connection. So it's like honor your own passions here. Anything else coming up for D? Okay, we got Sovereign. You are the queen of your life. Treat yourself like royalty. Yeah, you are the queen of your life. Treat yourself like royalty. Sovereign also makes me think of like solitary or individual energy, but in a powerful way, in a strong way. Like there's strength to these cards. So those are some of the messages coming up for your first question. And then we've got 3 more questions here for D. Thank you guys so much for your super chats here. Erica Marie, Mona Shelter, Moon M. We will add you to the list here. Okay, we've got LD here as well. Okay, yeah, I already got LD on the list. So we got Lucy Lou, Erica Marie, Amanda Shelter on the list. Okay, so for D's second question. Okay, second question. I have an event at work I'm organizing on August 2nd. Do you see it going well? Okay, for the event here. For the event here, do we see it going well? Okay, the event that D is organizing, what do we see? You're very close to achieving your goal. Conclusions are within reach. A new start is coming. Adjustments are required. The energy is gaining momentum. Are we still at D? Yes, we've got D here for 4 questions, and they're all detailed questions. So we got we're on question 2 right now for D. But LD, if you want to drop your question into the chat, you can. And if you have to leave, I can also provide a timestamp for you if you want. Just let me know, you guys. Okay, so for D, let me focus on the question here. I have an event at work I'm organizing on August 2nd. Do we see it going well? Do we see this event going well, Spirit? Do we see this event going well? The Emperor. Is the event going well? 2 of Cups. The Sun, the Hierophant, the Chariot. Yes, yes, yes. So you are really in your boss energy here. I see you making a lot of decisions. Like, this is masculine energy, and like regardless of your gender, we all have feminine and masculine energy within us. So it seems like you are really taking action, making decisions, taking responsibility. I'm definitely seeing this as a yes, and I feel like this is going to have it's going to have a really good reflection on you. Like, this may even impress some bosses here. There's a lot of positivity in the cards, lots of happy energy, lots of excitement. Yeah, this is very positive. So if you have a goal here in mind, you're very close to achieving your goal. A new start is coming. You may get something out of this. Like, you may get some sort of offer, or like they may want to pick you again to organize events. The Hierophant, like this, some of these cards are about long term as well, and there's lots of boss energy coming through. So I feel like that's almost how you are being perceived here. Like, you are coming through as really strong. You're coming through as somebody who's made decisions, who made this happen. We have here adjustments are required and conclusions are within reach. This has to do with like making changes when it's needed, right? Adjustments are required. So it's not really the case where you can just sit back and let everything happen naturally or let everything unfold. It's not really the case there. I see you making decisions. I see you, fixing things that need to be fixed. Ordering things, maybe even delegating. If you have like people who work under you, like you're coming through as a boss here, or you said you were the organizer. I'm just nervous because I'm trying to reach the contacts for the people who are supposed to be invited, but I hardly have anyone yet. I mean, this does talk about challenges, right? Adjustments are required, conclusions are within reach. So I'm not really seeing like, you just lay back, sit back and let things work out for you, but rather it's like you're taking charge, you're taking action, you are ensuring the success here. You are, it's like you're taking charge. You're making sure that this is going to be a successful event. So yes, there are challenges or there's things to do. There's even lots of busy energy here. Like there's, if you have people working under you, like you are coming through as a strong boss energy. So I would say delegate some of those roles, like tell people what to do, or like they're going to really listen to you here. So I see achievement. I see celebration even. I see you coming up on top, coming up as victorious. Okay, prioritize coming through. Focus on your highest priorities. I will help you get organized and motivated. So that's a message coming through, like especially if you have a whole lot of things to do, it's like put the most important things first that need to get taken care of. Nurture and compassion. Soften your heart with respect to the situation and all people involved, including yourself. I am helping you understand spiritual truths. So, yeah, it feels like you're going to have help here. You are the boss here in this scenario, but I feel like you have some sort of help, or maybe even ask for help if that's what you need. If you need things to get done quicker or more efficiently, I feel like you can, yeah, like take charge. Priorities coming up again for me. So it's like maybe even put things in a list. Maybe you have 100 things to do, but you can only do the first 30. So make sure that those first 30 are the most important. I don't know if those numbers are actually going to make sense, but you may have a bunch of things to do and it may not be possible to get everything done. So priorities is really coming through as a message. And I am seeing this a yes, like I'm seeing victory here. We've got risk in the cards. We've got success. Right? Take a chance. Every risk is a success when you're committed to learning and growth. So yeah, will this be a successful event? Yep, there's literally success here in the cards. The answer is yes. Today is a really good day. You're in the flow. Problems are solved quickly and easily. Helpful people show up for you, and unexpected gifts fall into your lap. I feel like this is like the day of their success in the cards. So yeah, priorities coming through as a message. The people that help you is coming through as a message. It's like take power, like they're going to listen to you here. So yeah, definitely a lot of positive energy in the cards. We've got for the third question. Okay, so Moon M was before Erica Marie. My apologies. Okay, for the third question here for D, I started a new job in May, but things have been stressful. And will I be getting more responsibility soon? And I'm worried I won't succeed. To that end, do you see me doing well at my current job over the next 6 months? Okay, so let me read it again. I started a new job in May, but things have been stressful. And I will be getting more responsibility soon. And I'm worried I won't succeed. To that end, do you see me doing well at my current job over the next 6 months? I mean, even with this event you're planning, like, I think the perception of you is like that you can handle it, that you can handle what's being thrown at you. Like, yeah, and the reason it's that you're so impressive is because it is difficult. Like, it's not easy. Just because you're coming through with success and coming through on top, like, I don't see that has nothing about these cards are passive or easy. So if it's challenging, Spirit is recognizing that here. Like, yeah, it may be a hard job or a tough job, but when you succeed at the challenge, like you're even going to come off as even more impressive, because yeah, like your bosses know how hard it is and they know that they're giving you more responsibilities, but it looks to me like you can handle it. It looks to me like you are up for the challenge, and they know how tough it is. Can you timestamp me? I'm leaving. Yes, Erica Marie, absolutely. So what do we see for the next 6 months for D? What do we see for the next 6 months? What do we see for the next 6 months for D at their job? Let's get a card here. What do we see for the next 6 months? How is D going to be performing at their job in the next, what do we see for the next 6 months, Spirit? Regret. I know that I cannot change the past. Self-esteem. I possess gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. Fear. Okay, so a lot of lower level emotions coming through. So these colors of like orange and red and yellow usually do talk about deep fears, unconscious fears, almost just like an instinctual reaction, like it's the gut, the colors of the chakra, those lower chakras, which are like down in the root chakra, down in our solar plexus, and like our gut feeling, right? So self-esteem and fear of failure coming through the cards. Regrets. This isn't like what is happening, but this is what Spirit is pointing to that you're afraid of. But you do have like the courage to overcome this. I find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. So fear and courage coming up. So Spirit is saying like the road to success may not be easy. Like there's challenge to overcome, there's fear to overcome, maybe even past energy. If you feel like you've ever done anything wrong in the past, like something is coming up, either it's self-sabotage or fear or your own self-esteem, like getting in the way, comparing yourself to others, getting in the way. What do we see here? Is next 6 months, Spirit, what do we see here for D for the next 6 months? 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles here. What do we see for D for the next 6 months? So it is like you are getting a hang of things. It is like Spirit's saying like be gentle with yourself. Like this may be like a very difficult task or a difficult job where it's like almost like don't be afraid of failing. Like don't be afraid of anything. Like I see fears coming through the cards, and that Spirit's saying like be careful with that. Like don't, I feel like you fear failure or your own personal failure, and you have this really high standard, or even like lack of confidence in yourself. I don't know if I want to say like lack of self-esteem, but that is coming through the reading. Like that has something to do with that. That's feeding the fear, you know, maybe feeling like I'm unable to achieve, or something's coming through there. So Spirit is saying like you have all the ability to be successful here. There is a learning curve or getting a hang of things. So be patient with yourself during that time. But yeah, there's so much success in the cards. And what I see is like long-term success. There's financial success in the cards. There's a feeling of even being at this job for a really long time. Like this could be something very long term. But yeah, I do see success in the cards. There is worry, there's fear of failure, fear of lack, fear of not being good enough. But Spirit is saying like you are good enough. So you have to maybe overcome some of those lower level emotions and push forward anyways. But to answer your question, I do see, yes, I do see success in the cards, money in the cards, fulfillment in the cards. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing for D for your third question. For the fourth and last question, can you tell me anything about my future spouse? I just want to see if I already met him or not. Yeah, let's change the deck here to this one. And then after D, we have LD. Then we have Shrey. So LD, if you are here, you can go ahead and put up your question. Okay, I see your question, LD. So we got LD, Shrey, Lucy Lou, Moon M. Okay, so for D, can we see anything about your future spouse? D's future spouse here, what do we see? What do we see here for D's future spouse? What do we see here for D's future spouse? D's future spouse. Does D know their future spouse? Have they met them already, Spirit? What do we see here? D's future spouse. Death. To me, death can feel like it is someone from the past. Have they met them already? Two of Swords, Four of Pentacles. So it does feel to me like you've met them already. Like it does not feel like a new connection. Even this Six of Cups here talks about like nostalgia, knowing someone from the past. This could even be, death can talk about like a significant ending or a significant period of separation, like years of separation before coming together. It doesn't have to necessarily mean that, but it can. Knight of Rods, this is somebody you're very, very attracted to, very drawn to, someone who is just your type physically, or someone that you're very excited about. Yeah, there's like manifesting energy, someone you're very excited about being close to. What can we get here for D's future spouse? Who is D's future spouse? Okay, so we have Temperance energy. Five of Swords, the Hanged Man, Eight of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. You may not be ready to be with this person right now. There's significant healing involved. So you said, geez, sounds like my twin flame. I wonder if it's him. Spirit is, who is D's future spouse? Give us a hint here. Let's see, there is one twin flame card in this deck. So let's ask with this oracle deck. Sometimes that information is hidden from us. I do see soulmate energy here. A twin flame is a type of soulmate, but what I do see is like you are on a journey of self-improvement, self-evolution, self-healing. And so that could be a reason for a long period of silence, or even the Death card could be a dark night of the soul. So your twin flame is definitely playing a part in the fact that they like triggered this spiritual awakening. Like they're part of the story or part of the journey. So that can mean yes, this is who you're supposed to be with. Or it can mean, you know, they trigger this deep awakening within you, this deep healing, and you get a spiritual soulmate relationship. What I am seeing is a very strong partnership, a very strong, like beautiful relationship. So there is something spiritual about that here. I'm seeing the twin flame and the soulmate card as I shuffle. Sometimes Spirit doesn't want us to worry about the who, because that can keep us stuck. That could keep us, when we're daydreaming about a person, we're not really doing the work on ourselves. So I see you working on yourself before this comes to fruition. But could this be your twin flame? It absolutely could be. Let's get a card here. Who is this person? Can you give us a clue? Okay, we've got here When you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. To me, this also feels like a past life connection, like someone you feel very familiar with, someone you feel at home with, someone you feel like you've even been married to in a past life or been close to in a past life. Like there's something deep, there's a deep connection here. It feels like you guys know each other. Is this a twin flame? I think Spirit is not letting us know right now. They're saying be open to possibilities. But this is someone you're going to be very happy about being with. Playfulness, laughter between the two of you guys. Through each other, you find the missing pieces. Embrace. Laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together. And remember, love is the greatest healer. There's also healing energy here. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. We've got here criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. So a very powerful connection between the two of you. It absolutely could be your twin flame. There is a message like Spirit's kind of like, don't worry. Don't worry about the who, what, when, where, why. Just focus on the step you're on right now, or focus on your own healing energy. Like that's even going to bring you with this person even quickly, more faster, if you focus on the healing here. So we can get some cards. Yeah, this will be helpful if you know his zodiac chart, or if you know his zodiac signs. Maybe we can get a clue here for who this person is. Spirit, who is this person? Who is this person? Virgo moon? Cancer moon? The sun, the 6th house. So Virgo energy coming through. This could be somebody who's very organized, who's very focused on work, focused on being productive. They could have Virgo energy, or that could just be a trait that they have. It looks like they're very concerned with their partner. Like there's like sweet energy here. There's this feeling of like they like to take care of the person that they're with. Like when they're with someone, they only want to be with one person. So they like to show dedication. Who is this person? What is a clue here? 11th house. Sagittarius rising. Yeah, there is Sagittarius energy in the cards. There is Pisces energy, Scorpio energy in the cards. There is like all the elements are represented here as well. The 11th house is the house of friendship, networking, community. That could be how you meet them. It's even like the internet and social media. Capricorn, they could be very dedicated to their job or their craft, or have like this hard working mentality. Like they like to see success in their life. The 5th house, the sun, that's all about Leo as well. So there is this feeling of having fun. There's lots of Sagittarius energy here. Sagittarius and Capricorn coming through strongly. So that could even be a time of year, like December could be significant for you guys. Yeah, Virgo's coming through strong, Sagittarius coming through strongly. So yeah, they are a very hard worker, but they also like to have fun. They do have like money is something very important to them, success, career, but also like travel, friendship, experience, romance even. So this is a person, yeah, Sagittarius and Capricorn could be in their chart, even Virgo. But it doesn't have to be. There is mutable energy there is what I'm seeing. So someone who's open to new experiences. Okay, so that was for D. All right, guys, up next we have LD and then Shrey. Thank you, Dee. Thank you so much for getting readings with me today. I appreciate you guys. LD, you can let me know that you are here. And if not, we will provide a timestamp. Okay, 3:23. Let me grab LD's question. LD, how does my ex feel? We have since 3 weeks no contact. Okay. How does LD's ex feel? How does LD's ex feel? Okay, Erica Marie, I will go ahead and give you a timestamp. I'm going to give everyone a timestamp here, just in case anyone wants to leave and come back. So for LD, how does LD's ex feel? 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 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. How does LD's ex feel? The Emperor, 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. So what am I getting from these cards? To me, it feels like they feel like it's not over. Even if they have distanced themselves, or if you guys aren't talking, they're still 2 of Pentacles. They have 1 foot in, 1 foot out. So they are still going over things or going back and forth with something in their mind. Let's get a Lover's card here. But how is your ex feeling about you? I think they're disappointed with where the situation is at right now. 7 of Pentacles is like, it's about not really getting what you want or being a little disappointed with where things are at. I see that they want growth with you. They want forward movement. They desire you. Or if they're seeing you as the Queen of Pentacles here, they see you as girlfriend material or like wifey material. Like they see you as somebody who they want to see themselves with, or they imagine themselves with. But they could be questioning things, going back and forth over something. The Emperor, they could even just like, they could be in their own ego or kind of only giving to themselves without regards for your feelings here. We've got here, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. It is important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone instead of placing your focus on another. Now is the time to give to yourself. So there definitely is this feeling of like they are taking a step outside of the connection. They're taking a break. They are they're taking a step back, but I don't see that it's over. I do see them still wanting to invest in you here, wanting to invest in maybe a new beginning or a fresh start with you. So yeah, just because things are on pause or there's no communication, that does feel temporary here. What they really desire is like coming back with you or committing to you. Like I see that as a desire here. So they do want a new beginning or a fresh start. Let's get some messages here for LD. Your energy is magnetic. I need to step away for the time being. I'm so attracted to you. So just because they're pulling away doesn't mean that they've forgotten about you. We've got here, things are improving in their own time. This time is necessary for growth. I can't stop thinking about you. You are the one that got away. I'm feeling unsure right now. And that's what that Two of Pentacles looks like coming out. This is a card of maybe. This is a card of like they're weighing their options, going back and forth, feeling unsure about something. It feels like they are stepping away, but they're also unhappy. They're like unhappy without you. So I do see them saying yes to you. Yeah, maybe after a period of time of them stepping away, but they do desire a fresh start or a new beginning here. Let's get a couple cards here for LD. I know I messed up everything. I regret lying to you. I left when I saw you with someone. I left before you could leave me. I am becoming a better person. So there is growth in this connection. They do have regrets here, maybe even a regret for not coming forward or claiming you or choosing you. There's regrets here. They're unhappy with where things are at. But yeah, there's time, there's growth, there's a feeling that they care about you even through these cards. So those are some of the things I'm picking up here for LD. Okay, up next we have Shrey. Thank you so much, Silamilla, for your super chat here. Okay, Shrey is here. Okay, LD, if you are here, I just did your reading. So your reading was the last one I did, and I did put your timestamp up right here. So if you want to go back about 6 minutes, this was the last reading that I did. Okay, up next we've got Shrey. Oops. Shrey, and then we have Lucy Liu, Moon M. Okay, so here is the list for Shrey. Where is my connection? Where is my connection with Libra S headed? Where is the connection with Shrey and Libra S headed, Spirit? Where is the connection with Shrey and Libra S headed? Where is the connection with Shrey and Libra S headed? Where is the connection with Shrey and Libra S headed? So we've got 3 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. The Emperor. Where is the connection headed with Shrey and Libra S? 5 of Wands. Let's get one more. Queen of Wands, 8 of Swords. 7 of Cups. Some cards coming up from the last reading, so I'm going to get a different deck here for some clarity. Where is the connection between Shrey and Libra S headed? Spirit, please be clear. Where is the connection? Okay, getting 7 of Cups again. 7 of Cups, 7 of Cups. So 7 of Cups is all about confusion, not knowing what's going to happen next. It's like fog. It's like there's no clarity, or maybe this person is unsure. Where is the connection with Shrey and Libra S headed? Where is the connection with Shrey and Libra S headed? Where is the connection with Shrey and Libra S headed? So we've got the Chariot, we've got Page of Pentacles, the Fool, 8 of Cups, 5 of Cups, okay, Queen of Wands, 8 of Swords, and can we get a Lover's card here, just for some clarity? Where is the connection with Shrey and Libra S headed? Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. Soulmate coming out. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. So where is this connection headed? I don't see a relationship in your cards for the near future. That does not mean you're not headed anywhere, but it feels like it's taking them a long time to say yes to you or to make you an offer. The Fool coming up twice, so it could be that this connection or relationship is new, like brand new, or maybe it's even something that hasn't gotten off the ground yet. There is a feeling here of, like being in the present moment. Go with the flow. Go with the flow of life. If I'm going to be honest, what I'm feeling within this cards is like this may not be the one. The Libra here may not be the one. There may be somebody else. There is a powerful soulmate relationship in your cards, but I almost feel like this may not be the Libra, that this could be somebody else. Spirit is saying like open up your heart to possibilities, or open up your mind to possibilities, or even go with the flow. Go with the flow. Yeah, like go with the flow here. This person may be wanting to offer you a friendship, or they may just be wanting to get close to you but not offer you a relationship. At least that's just where things are right now. They may be like confused about what to do next. But they're also very attracted to you, like physically attracted to you. So where is this headed? I don't see a relationship here just yet. Spirit is saying go with the flow, like accept things where they're at right now, or don't try to put any pressure on yourself or any pressure on this person. Finding out the truth crushed me. Anything else here for Shrey? I love you. I knew exactly what I was doing. I'm so attracted to you. I know that I crossed the line with you. You came closer than anyone. I want you. So their desire for you is very strong here, but they may not be able to give you commitment right now. So there is a message of go with the flow, of don't put that pressure on yourself, of be open to change or open to possibility, or even just open to being like in the present moment or on the step you're at right now. Like if this is a new relationship, Spirit's saying like don't rush this. Just go with the flow of things. Like where we have been dating for 2 months now. Okay, I see that they do want to spend more time with you. Like they do want to invest time and to see where this goes. But yeah, there's some freedom here in the cards. Spirit is saying to like have some freedom, or don't be fixed on one outcome. Yeah, as far as like if you're asking about marriage, that's not coming up in the cards. Like if you're asking about long term, that's not really coming up in the cards. What's coming up in the cards is like this new energy, like appreciate like the step you're on or where you're at right now in the relationship, because there's lots of fun energy. There's lots of things to be appreciated. Yeah, there's some message here about going with the flow of things. So yeah, let me know if that makes sense here. And up next we have Lucy Lou. Thank you, Shrey. Thank you so much for your question. Mana Shelter, I love how you do readings. It's genuine, you don't sugarcoat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do say my readings do have light and shadow, you guys. So sometimes if there is a message, yeah, make sure you're in the correct state of mind to receive the message. Always, like, yeah. Anyways, up next we've got Lucy Lou. We've got Moon M, Erica Marie. Okay, Lucy Lou, put a timestamp here. Okay, who will my brother's future wife? Will it be who will be my brother's future wife? Will it be his current girlfriend? Ooh, let's see. Okay, for Lucy Lou, Spirit, who will be Lucy Lou's brother's future wife? Will it be his current girlfriend? Wow, look, the Queen of Cups and the Lovers coming through. This is a really strong feeling. You may want to tell me, Lucy, if you are here, if you know, I don't know, you may not know her zodiac sign, but I am getting water energy for the future wife. So you may want to let me know if you do know her sign. Zodiac charts are also very complicated. Like there's also moon signs and there's other things going on. So it doesn't have to be a requirement for the reading, but I am picking up on water energy. So let's see. Who is Lucy Lou's brother's future wife? Gosh, Knight of Cups. There's just so much love here in the cards as I shuffle. Who is Lucy Lou's brother's future wife? Eight of Cups. Who is Lucy Lou's brother's future wife? Four of Cups. Is this his current girlfriend? The High Priestess? The Fool? Ten of Wands. Is this his current girlfriend, Spirit? I don't know. With the Fool, I got the feeling of this might be a new person. Who is Lucy Lou's brother's future wife? Who is Lucy Lou's brother's future wife? Okay, so what do I see here? You know, I don't know if you even want to share that with your brother or keep it to yourself, because what I'm seeing in the cards is it's not the current girlfriend, that this is potentially somebody new or someone different. I don't know. You may want to keep that to yourself. Sometimes people are not ready to hear that message because there is a potential ending. Or these cards can be saying like there's a long journey. If it is this person, then it's almost like they break up and get back together again and have a fresh start within the connection. Like there's challenges and there's time. I feel like your brother isn't ready for marriage just yet, or there's just a long journey here. When it comes to his future wife, though, I just see so much fulfillment in the connection, so much love in the connection, so much emotional fulfillment. It really feels like your brother has found his soulmate, his other half. It feels really comfortable here. It feels really safe. It feels really strong. I see children in the relationship. I see just an overall feeling of being fulfilled in so many different levels. Like he feels like his wife is like the most beautiful person he's ever been with, like the most intelligent person he's ever been with. He like respects his wife so much. There's deep love. on a deep level. So it's probably the case where it is a soulmate connection for your brother. Could it be? Okay, these are coming out here. Lots of passion between them, attraction between them, romance here. Look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. Transformation here. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. This is all about, that's great. He's been looking for the right one for many years. It honestly, that's what it feels like. It feels like the one. It feels like there's no doubt in his mind at all. But I also feel like he finds this person after a transformation or after deep healing or after even turmoil. Like this could be, it's either going one of two ways for me. It feels like either it's a no with this current girlfriend, or if it's a yes with the current girlfriend, some type of transformation has to happen within the relationship. So it's going to feel like a new start or a new beginning. But I'm actually leaning more towards the first answer, where I'm just seeing someone new or something new. Yeah, there's intuition. There's also there's just like a feeling of like he knows, like when he meets this person, like there might even be love at first sight, or he's just very sure that it's the one. So could it be somebody different? I would say for him to keep his mind open, it could be somebody different. I didn't think he would marry his current girlfriend, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? If even you're saying that, I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's a no for the current girlfriend, because I'm seeing new beginning here, new energy. And it's almost a feeling of like, I don't know, I feel like you'll feel that as well. Like you'll see how happy he is, or you'll like know too, like, oh, like that's the one. Like there's something very obvious about their love for each other. So yeah, I think it could be somebody different. So yeah, that's what I'm getting here for Lucy Lou. Up next, we have Moon M. Then we have Erica Marie. Okay, so let me grab Moon M's question. And we'll put a timestamp here for Moon M. So yeah, that was what I was doing there for Lucy. Thank you so much for getting a question with me, and for being a member on this channel, of course. For Moon M, messages from Mo Scorpio to the top of the Aries. How is Mo the Scorpio feeling about Heba the Aries? How is Mo the Scorpio feeling about Heba the Aries? How is Mo the Scorpio feeling about Heba the Aries? Please be clear, Spirit. Okay, so we've got here 2 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, 10 of Wands, the High Priestess, 4 of Cups, 6 of Cups, the Tower even coming through. Let's get a Lover's card. Messages from Mo the Scorpio to Heba the Aries, Spirit. Messages from Mo the Scorpio to Heba the Aries. This one's coming through. Don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. And with these two of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, it feels like they're just questioning things right now. Like it's this feeling of, should I, shouldn't I? Should I reach out? Should I stay to myself? Should I stay? Should I go? Should I remain silent? Or like they're questioning things. They're questioning what to do next. They may even feel guilty about something here. We've got guilt coming through the cards. Wondering like, should I be giving myself to Heba, or should I put me first? They may be putting themselves first here. It's only being true to yourself that you can be true to others. Let's get some cards. What are messages from Mo the Scorpio to Heba the Aries? We've got here, secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. When it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. So it feels like they have a choice. Like when I see these twos here, it's like I have two options. So it feels like they're weighing their options. There's silence in their energy. There's a feeling like that they're withdrawn, or they're holding back, or they're holding back feelings here, because they do have feelings. They do have strong feelings for you. Six of Cups, this is like a heart-to-heart connection. They feel deep love for you. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. So they may be silent about these feelings right now. They may be holding everything back or keeping everything to themselves. So I see that even persisting here in their actions. Like it feels more comfortable for them to be holding back their feelings rather than coming forward. But they do have strong feelings here for you. Feelings of love, feelings of like they're connected to you. When it comes to matters of the heart, there's no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. We've got, it is important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone instead of placing your focus on another. Now is the time to give to yourself. And that message was coming up here, like now is the time for him to give to himself instead of another person. Even for you, now is the time for you guys to be alone or figure things out on your own, rather than giving to the connection. There is a message of like backing away or taking a step back, or being your own best friend, being alone for a period of time. Those are coming through the cards. So that's coming through how Mo the Scorpio feels. Like he's holding back. He's also holding back those feelings of love. Like he does feel, it does almost feel like he wants to say I love you, but he's really holding it back or keeping it a secret here. I couldn't let you get close to me. Yeah, I mean, again, they're withdrawn. They're pulling their energy away. So I couldn't let you get close to me. And it seems like they're doing this because my life is not as together as it seems. Because they're feeling something. They're feeling heavy emotions or guilt, or they're feeling something really heavy or overwhelming. So that it feels like they're just more comfortable being withdrawn or pulling back. Like they're really trying to like self-soothe, or like I'm just seeing a vision of like a kid hiding under the blankets. So they're like hiding their feelings. I want you. I'm starting to understand our connection. You speak to me through music. I know I was a distraction from your pain. Can we get some messages here from Mo the Scorpio to Heba the Aries? Can we get some messages here from Mo the Scorpio to Heba the Aries? Ooh, you deserve better coming through the cards. Your intuition knows the truth. And the High Priestess is all about intuition as well. It's also about silence. Like they're trying, maybe they're even trying to look for answers or figure out what to do next. We've got it's over. Messages from Mo the Scorpio to Heba the Aries. Messages, your energy is magnetic. Please have some patience with this connection. You deserve better. Wanted to come out here. I'm traveling to you. Any more messages here? I'm feeling unsure right now. And then we've got at the bottom, this is all happening for a reason. So those are some of the things coming up. There is love for you, there is desire for you, but they're also in a lot of pain. And I mean, they may even be keeping themselves in prolonged pain, right? Like like when a kid is hiding under the blankets, like they're just running away from their problems or running away from their fears. They're not solving anything. So those are some of the feelings I'm picking up here. Holding back, withdrawn. So up next, we've got Erica Marie. So that's what I was getting there for Moon M. Okay, Erica Marie up next. What is coming in quickly towards me? Okay, for Erica Marie. Okay, let's get the Rider-Waite here. What is coming in quickly? What is coming in quickly for Erica Marie? What is coming in quickly? What is coming in quickly for Erica Marie? What is coming in quickly for Erica Marie? Please be clear, Spirit. What is coming in quickly? What is coming in quickly? Okay, why does the Knight of Pentacles want to fall out? This is all about what's coming in slowly. Knight of Pentacles is about slow growth. Okay, what is coming in quickly for Erica Marie? Ooh. So we've got Knight of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, the World, 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. I mean, the irony here is that some of these things take time. Like some of these things I don't see as a quick energy, but let's get a Moonology card here. So many positive feelings in this reading. There's fulfillment. This is like long-term emotional fulfillment or long-term relationship. You know, this is like a family with kids. Like there's nothing quick about this energy. So it's interesting that a lot of these, like the world wants to come through. This is about fulfillment. This is about a wish come true. So I don't know, with the Knight of Pentacles, maybe the quick energy is you taking a step towards this long-term energy, if that makes sense. Like you working on a long-term goal, you manifesting a long-term goal. There is the energy here about like being really good with finances. Lots of pentacles in this reading. So it's like there's positive financial growth. So what could be coming in quickly is like financial growth, or you're making a plan, or you are putting your wish out there, it feels almost like making a vision board or getting your goals in alignment. Money coming looks like it. Yeah, I have a money wish. Yeah, there's a feeling of like, keep going. Yeah, it's funny. Like this is the one card in the deck that really says like slow down or things are moving slow. So I almost thought that it was ironic, like what's coming in quickly. It's like slowness is coming in quick. Like there's almost this contradictory message here. So it feels like it's like a step in the right direction. Like what's coming in quickly, it feels like there's clarity, or you can see like Like say you have a goal of like you have a certain number in mind for the money you want to see in the bank. It's like you're going to see that money start building. Like you may not be at your goal just yet, but you can see it coming to fruition. Like you can see how your goal, it's like, I'm getting a vision of like being at the top of the hill. Maybe the finish line is still far away, but you can see the finish line is what it looks like. Like you could feel like that you're getting a step closer to your goal. A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. It's time to release negativity and be bold and make the first move. So this feels like you're going towards your dreams, or you're going towards like a real money. We got here, look at the bigger picture. So yeah, you may not be getting everything you desire in the short run. Man, I have a massive money wish. Yeah, maybe that's why too. Maybe because your wish is so great here. Maybe it is the case that like you're getting direction. So I feel like in the short term, you're getting direction, or you're making you're taking a step towards your goal, or you can like feel like you're getting some sort of information or something to do with your goals. Like you're moving there is what it feels like. So look at the bigger picture is coming through. That could even be like your dreams being big here. So yeah, you may be getting some clarity. A time to give rather than take. This is all about like planting the seeds. You know, you're not enjoying the fruits of your labor just yet, but you're going there. You're moving there. We've got here sovereign, move. Just as I was saying, like you're moving there, we get the card move. Like there's forward movement. It's like be bold and make the first move. Move. A long walk is good for the soul. Go out, get outside and allow Mother Nature to lift your spirits. I mean, that's coming through, you know, being grounded and having mental clarity. But I do see that the message is more about moving forward, giving, saving money, working. Like that's like in the cards for the short term. We have, you are the queen of your life. Treat yourself like royalty. It's almost like, yeah, keep your expectations really high and just expect for this, for these manifestations to come to fruition, because there's lots of positivity in the cards, lots of growth in the cards, forward movement. So what is coming to you in the short term? I'm seeing forward movement. I'm seeing like, ooh, take action on something. Releasing negativity is even in the cards. So anything that's not in alignment with your goal, it's like releasing even fears, or yeah, those are coming through as strong messages there. Okay. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing for Erica Marie. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. I need to just check on something really quickly. I'll be right back in like less than a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so up next we have Mana Shelter. Let's put up a timestamp here. Oh my goodness, Solamilla. Wow, that is intense. I hope you are doing okay here, Solamilla. I know it's horrible. My head hurts. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we will get to your question next too. But yeah, I'm so sorry that you're going through that right now, Solamilla. Wow, that's intense. So, ooh, sending you love. Okay, so we will get to that reading right now. Up next, we've got Mana Shelter right before you. So we'll do that reading first. Mana Shelter, starting here more at 402, 403. Okay, for Mana Shelter. Is it in my best interest to not be with Jay? Okay, what is in Mana Shelter's best interest? When it comes to Mana Shelter and Jay, Spirit, please be clear. Do we see a couple together or do we see a breakup? What is in the best interest of Mana Shelter? Is it in their best interest not to be with Jay? What do we see? What is in the best interest of Mana Shelter? What is in the best interest of Mana Shelter? What is in Mana Shelter's best interest right now, Spirit? Is it in Mana Shelter's best interest? Let's see, Judgment, 9 of Pentacles, King of Cups, 5 of Swords, the Devil. Okay, we've got Death card coming through, the High Priestess coming through, Queen of Cups. What is in Mana Shelter's best interest? Page of Cups. What is in Mana Shelter's best interest? 7 of Wands, the Hanged Man. 8 of Wands here. What is in Mana Shelter's best interest? 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 Friendship. What is in Mana Shelter's best interest? Okay, so we've got here. Okay, friendship. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship and your love life will dramatically improve. We've got forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. Look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. If you could do anything, what would it be? The answer dwells in your heart, not in your mind. For the heart is the gateway to the soul. And is it in my best interest not to be with Jay? We are separated now. I'm getting a message of like you are exactly where you need to be, because I am getting a yes here. The Judgment card, 7 of Swords, the Hanged Man. It does feel like like taking a step back from this person. It does feel like being on your own from this person. Yeah, the death card could also be you guys are not in a connection now. This could be because of what has happened in the past here. The devil is coming up, the high priestess. It feels like you guys came together for a reason. It feels like you guys have broken up for a reason. Like the work you're doing right now, the shadow work that you guys are doing right now is really important. It's like you guys are on this, you guys are healing right now. Will you be together again though? Like, I don't see a relationship in the cards. So there is even though like I do see a strong compatibility between you guys, like to me these cards look like being on your own or overcoming difficulties on your own, overcoming shadow work on your own. There's like getting like being intuitively in touch with your shadow side or your fears. There's a feeling of you guys are like individually growing spiritually. So it's like for the time being where you're at right now, Spirit's saying like, yes, like this is purposeful, this separation, like you guys are learning things about yourself, but I also just see this deep connection, like this deep love between you guys that is not disappearing here. Like look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. There's something here with the heart and the mind, maybe being at odds and ends here. So their heart may be very strongly connected to you. Yeah, I do see a heart-to-heart connection. Like they may even feel lots of pain when they think of you. Like their mind may be telling them, oh, this is challenging, or it's not time to come forward. And their heart may be saying something different than their mind. Because yeah, there's shadow energy coming through. Like the devil can be like this person was unfair to you for some reason. Like Spirit, there could be a level of protection here. Like Spirit has like put their hands in it, put an ending here because they're not fair to you or they're not treating you correctly. I see a strong bond between the two of you that's really not going away, but this separation can be for a reason, or there can be purpose here. So is it in your best interest to be separated from this person? I'm seeing a yes for right now. Spirit is always looking out for your best interest. So they're saying yes, even to protect you. Like with the devil coming out, they could literally be someone who is angry or someone who's a little harsh with their words or put you down. Like there could be something that Spirit is protecting you from where they're like, don't worry, we are looking out for your best interest. And just because the answer is yes doesn't mean the connection is over. Because there's forgiveness here, right? There's friendship here. So there is even a possibility for you guys to come back together, or someone could even be saying an apology here. Maybe it's him with the Page of Cups. So for right now, where you guys are at, Spirit is saying like, yes, this is in your best interest for you guys to be separated, but I don't see the connection being completely over. It's like there's self-reflection that you guys are doing on your own. Yeah, I see a disconnect between the head and the heart. So their mind or their logical self, their head is saying no, but their heart is really drawn to you, connected to you, which can also be really painful as well. The answer dwells in your heart and not in your mind. So they feel something here. They feel drawn to you. I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved. And that's a powerful message too, because your message here, your question was, is it in my best interest? And Spirit is saying, yes, this is in the best interest of everyone. I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved, for the best interest of everyone involved. Spirit's saying, like, yes, the step you're on right now is in your best interest. That I feel like this person was not being fair to you. They were expressing some shadow energy to you. And yeah, there is a level of protection here. Does that mean you guys are over? No. Like, I actually do see communication in your energy. So yeah, maybe even patience is needed before that comes in. So we have third-party situation, which could mean anything outside of the connection, such as stress, anxiety, shadow work, family situations. Any type of situation can be coming in, affecting the connection, just outside influences. We've got, I've been looking at pictures of you. I feel a past life connection with you. Please have some patience with this connection. Release the need to know all the answers. Karmic energy. There are difficult lessons to learn. And that's what, like, this, that's what it feels like is the purpose of the separation, of like you guys learning lessons. There's shadow work to be done here. What are some messages from Jay to Mana Shelter? He cheated. That's crazy. And his family. Yeah, I feel him sometimes. So yeah, Spirit is protecting you, definitely. They're like, we don't want you to get hurt again. You know, you are being protected in this. So yes, this is in the best interest of you, of everyone. And I do see that they are thinking of you, like that they are stuck on you. I'm afraid to contact you. I'm not available. I wish I could take back my words or even their actions. Like they do feel regret on some level. Just being near you is intoxicating. I'm starting to understand our connection. I wish I could share my good news with you. I bury myself and work to forget you. I lost myself for a little while. I love you unconditionally, and I left before you could leave me. So those are some of the messages coming through here. Okay, so up next we've got Silamilla here for 2 questions. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing there for Mana Shelter. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mana Shelter, for your question today. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so up next, so we got a couple here for Silamilla. I'm going to read your second question too. What did my boss, Jay, plus the girls feel and think about me saying jealousy is ugly and then leaving the group chat? Boss screamed at me for getting attacked and didn't care. And the girls were abusive. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me update the list here. So we've got Silamilla for 2 questions. We'll have America on the list here. I'll add a couple people to the free list. So if you guys want to be on the free list, just put up those cat and moon emojis to be added. So we'll do a couple people. We'll do Sharon, Ruby, Andy, There. Justine Love. Wasabi. Okay. Morgan. Okay, so this will be the free list here. So let's start with Silamilla's first question. Okay, for Silamilla, let's get a new deck here. Okay, Silamilla says, I got physically assaulted by 5 girls at work. I asked for gum, apparently in a rude way, but I offered to pay, and they beat me up. Did the girls try to assault me because of jealousy? If so, why? What is going on here, Spirit? What are we picking up on here? Why did these girls assault Silamilla? Why did this happen? I mean, the Empress coming up, yeah, like this definitely could be because of jealousy, or like there's just a lot of darkness in these girls' energy. Like they saw something in you and they wanted to tear you down, take you down. Why, Spirit? Why did this happen? Why did this happen to Silamilla? What were the motivations of these girls? Okay, Knight of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. What were the motivations of these girls? Okay. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Like, they did see some, there's jealousy here because Knight of Wands, 9 of Pentacles, the Star even, like, they see something within you, like they see a light within you that they want to put out. Like they see something within you that they can't have or they can't reach. It does feel like you are a lot better than them, a lot higher than them. It's like they tried to tear you down, like to hurt your strength. And they see a lot of strength within you. Like they see you as here, the Knight of Wands, the Star, the 9 of Pentacles. They see you as somebody who has a lot going for themselves, even a lot of money, a lot of personal power, a lot of success, a lot of attraction. Like they see you as somebody who's physically attractive, physically beautiful, who has a lot of strength. And yeah, there's a lot of jealousy playing into it. Like you have a lot of things that these girls don't have. So yeah, they have a lot of dark energy within them that is like that they were projecting onto you, almost like blaming you for all of their problems in life. Like they want money or success or even a job. Maybe these girls don't even have a job. Like 8 of Pentacles, they're very, it's like you have everything that they don't have. So guilt coming through the cards. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. Okay, guilt and gratitude. I'm thankful for this life and the opportunities that it presents. I'm so sorry that happened to you. We've got trust and we've got self-esteem. I possess gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. they see just that you have a lot of gifts. You know, you have a lot of strength. You have a lot of spiritual gifts, of value. Like they can sense that in you. Like they can sense your power. Yeah, they were trying to tear you down. So this could have been they were comparing themselves to you. They saw that you had worth. Like I'm seeing self-worth, self-esteem. So they in comparison, these girls are very much lacking in self-esteem, self-worth, and they have a lot of darkness, ugliness, guilt, just negativity. These are lost souls, lost people here. And yeah, and then they see you here with this personal power, with this strength, with this beauty, with goals, like someone who's working on themselves, someone who's at work making money, um, putting their goals to work, and they just couldn't handle that. It it brought out just so much. They're yeah, jealous of what they don't have. It's like you have everything they don't have. They probably don't even have the money to pay for a stick of gum. So even you just having money or being attractive here is coming through the cards. Trust, something coming through with your inner voice. You know, because it may be hard to trust people after this. This is coming through. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. Feeling something in the pit of my stomach there. So that there may even be like a clue to how to, you know, maybe to turn into your inner. We're all dancers, by the way, so extra toxic. Yeah, it is definitely coming through as jealousy, self-esteem. There may be a message from spirit on how to trust people, or they may be, you know, there's an inner compass or inner guidance system that you can tune into. That spirit is saying, we will try to help you in the right, guide you in the right direction. Meditate and contemplate. A fiery climax approaches. Work through your fears. Don't let pride get in your way. Leo here. So they were trying to attack your pride. They were trying to not only physically hurt you, but hurt you mentally, hurt you on the inside as well. So you do have the power. You do have power here to yeah. It's like work through your fears. Spirit's like keep giving to yourself even through this hard time. Like keep investing in yourself. Like keep working on your own personal strength, your own self-esteem. Like this, yeah, Spirit is saying like this is a very difficult time. And even gratitude coming through the cards, like it does feel like this is not bringing you down, or this is not like affecting you even the way that the girls wanted it to. Like they're not dragging you down or hurting your self-esteem. Spirit is saying like you have the power to overcome this obstacle, or to right, like the Empress is here. I think that these girls saw something in you like that they can't have and they won't ever have. So yeah, definitely jealousy coming through the cards. I'm gonna pull a healing card for you. What is the message here for Silamilla for this difficult time? Duality. It's all good. Retreat. I mean, retreat. I'm almost taking that literally. Like, if you bump into these girls again, it's like retreat is coming through. This is all about labeling a situation as good or bad. It's all about having less attachment to a situation. Given enough time, most bad situations work out in the end. It is your choice to be drama-free or spend a lot of time and energy wasted on a situation that will turn out okay in the end. Which do you choose? So duality, dualistic thinking. There's this old like proverb, like, or this Native American story or proverb or metaphor where it's like we all have two wolves within us, like the black wolf and the white wolf, like the good and evil. We all have good and evil within us. And these wolves are always hungry and they're always fighting each other. They're always at odds and ends. And in the story that this Native American grandfather is telling his grandson this story, and the grandson's like, well, who wins? Which wolf wins? The black wolf or the white wolf, the good or the evil? And the grandfather says, whichever wolf you feed, whichever one you feed is the one that wins. So with this oh my God, I can't speak. Duality, with this duality card, dualistic thinking, it's like you can give your energy to like good or evil, fear or love. Yeah, I do see that you are loved, that you are supported. It's all good. That there is safety in the cards. There is support, like spiritual support for you, even in the future. I don't know. I'm getting that message of retreat. Maybe that's even something to, trust your inner guidance system or trust your intuition to retreat from those types of situations. I need to pick peace. Yeah. Okay, clairaudience. Notice the loving guidance you hear inside your mind or from other people. Spirit is trying to guide you or help you overcome difficulties here. The worst is now behind you and you are surmounting any previous challenges. So you do have guidance or you do have protection. Spirit does want you to listen to the guidance here, teaching and learning. Brilliant idea. Yeah, I feel like people are trying to shut down your personal power here. This could have been a lesson or a tough lesson, or like you could even be like a lot smarter after this situation, like smarter with where you want to put your energy, who you're giving your time to. Messages like that. Is working at my job anymore after getting? Is it okay? So that's what I was getting for your first question. For your second question, Silamilla, is it worth working at my job anymore after getting physically assaulted? The money was amazing and my main source of income. Oh wait, we have 3 questions, sorry. I'm going to take the second one. What did my boss Jay plus the girls feel and think about me saying jealousy is ugly? And then leaving the group chat. Boss screamed at me for getting attacked and didn't care. And the girls were abusive. What did Jay think here? What did the boss Jay think? What did the boss Jay think? What did the boss Jay think? Yeah, it's okay that you hosted 3. Of course it's okay. Okay, we got the Hermit here. What did the boss Jay think? 2 of Swords. What did the boss Jay plus the girls feel and think about me saying jealousy is ugly? What did the boss Jay think? Okay. Something about Jay being in the dark or Jay not really knowing. Like with the Hermit too, it felt like Jay is trying to stay out of it, or like he doesn't want to get in, or he or she doesn't want to get involved in the drama. Like they don't want to be in the middle. So it's almost like they're happier knowing less or staying out of it, which can even be like toxic here. The Hermit. Like to me, it doesn't feel like they're protecting you. It doesn't feel like they're taking charge. What did Jay think and feel? The Emperor. The Tower. To me, it feels like he's ignoring a tough situation. Like he doesn't want to look here over at the Tower. The Emperor is looking the opposite direction. So, and we'll see. How did the girls feel? He's a Virgo, LOL. Oh, with the Hermit. Yeah, the Hermit is Virgo energy too. What did the girls think? Okay, the Hermit again coming up. The Seven of Cups. To me, it feels like Jay is a little bit in the dark with the full situation or the severity of the situation. It's like they would rather their job just be easy. So it's like they don't want to do the work to fix it, even if I'm hearing paperwork. It's like someone who's avoiding work or someone who's avoiding the problem just for the sake of it being easier on them. Yep, he didn't even care because he has so much to deal with. So much, he says. Yeah, so he's ignoring something. I feel like he almost doesn't even know, like, how bad it was. Like, there's something with Jay being blinded or blindsided, or I feel like he's almost purposely turning his head away from the severity of the situation. So yeah, he could not be giving you like the empathy you deserve. I do see empathy in his cards. I do see like desire to be a good boss in his cards, but that is not really showing up here in the 3D. Like there's almost like he would have empathy for you if he knew how bad this was. There's something coming through about him not really knowing how bad it was for you. And also, I don't know, he may be like lazy. Like the Emperor usually is about like like someone who really enjoys being a boss or being in charge, but it feels also like he's not stepping up. Yeah, envy is coming through the reading. That envy, self-esteem. So they could only be seeing like your reaction to things. So maybe Jay has no idea like what's really going on, and they just see you have this intense reaction. So like he's not getting the full picture here. He's only seeing you react to the situation, and he's almost like, well, I'm not gonna treat that with the response. Like there's something coming through where he doesn't really understand. Success. I know that there's no greater goal than to love. What was Jay feeling here? Honesty. I can't always expect the truth from others, but I can expect it from myself. Discipline, pride. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. Pride. Yeah, so what did Jay feel? I feel like they do try to be a good boss or successful at their job, but I don't feel like they really know your full side of the story, so they're only getting one small part of the story, or they're only seeing, maybe they see something that they interpret as like a negative reaction from you, so they think they're treating you fairly, or they think that you need some sort of discipline. Also, I feel like they're not getting the full honest story. Like they're not getting the truth from these girls. So the girls could have even said said some sort of lie. So that could also be why Jay's not getting the full side of things. It feels like he would have empathy for you if he really knew what was going on. Yeah, lack of awareness. And let's get a couple cards here. What did the girls think of you? How did the girls feel about you saying that jealousy is ugly? The Star, the Eight of Pentacles. How did the girls feel about you saying jealousy is ugly? Three of Cups, the Hierophant, the Star. Maybe these girls are even ganging up against you. Like maybe it feels almost like 3 against 1, or however many people are in the reading. So how did the girls feel? I feel like you hit something deep within them. Like there's a reason why these girls are triggered right now. I think you're pointing to something within them that's kind of truthful here. So when you say jealousy is ugly, it's like, ooh, they felt that because there is jealousy in their cards. Yeah, there is a feeling here like they've been triggered, maybe even ganging up against you. Maybe even some kind of manipulation here. Like it feels like they maybe even know like they can manipulate the outcome or the boss's opinion. Maybe they even have a close relationship with the boss where, you know, it feels kind of like they're ganging up on you, like 2 against 1, 3 against 1. Friendship, like they may be sticking together here. So how did they feel? Yeah, I mean, when you say something, I mean, there could actually like really be jealousy inside of them. So it does feel like you are pointing to some kind of truth. You know, it feels like they felt it, or you hit them where it hurts is what it feels like. Yeah, it feels like he's picking who's favorite. Yeah, that could be coming through. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't know your side. We can get a card here too. But let's get your last question as well. What's some advice here for Silamilla, or what's the message here for Silamilla? Messages here for Silamilla. Rebel. Okay. It's time to celebrate the fact that you don't fit in. Stand on your own 2 feet. Ooh, that's powerful. Yeah, you may not jive with these girls. You may just not fit in with these girls. They don't match your energy. They're not an energetic match to you. There could even be a message of separating yourself from them, retreat from them. That's powerful for real. I really don't fit in. Yeah, it feels powerful, but it's also like there's, like that's for a reason as well. Like usually when people don't fit in, it's like they have a powerful life story, or they have a strong mission, or usually this rebellious energy comes through because you have so much personal power that other people don't have. Like you have some sort of gift that other people don't have, or maybe you're able to see things as they are, see people as they are. For your third question, Silamilla, is it worth working at my job anymore after getting physically assaulted? The money was amazing and my main source of income, but boss definitely didn't care for my safety. I'm just not sure what to do. What should Silamilla do here? Yeah, I mean, that's such a huge concern or red flag. Like your boss should always be concerned for your safety, or like you should feel safe at your job. Absolutely. What is the message here for Silamilla? A time for healing. You and your loved ones are safe. Your dreams need a practical plan. Nothing will come of this situation. Almost got this dark feeling like your boss isn't going to do anything to rectify this. I would say put yourself in a place of safety. Put yourself in a place where you feel like you are safe. Your dreams need a practical plan. Maybe you need to take practical steps to distance yourself. Nothing will come of the situation. I got the feeling like your boss isn't going to do anything. Like they're not going to make it right. It is like put yourself first. Let's see, for Silamilla, is it worth working at the job anymore? Ace of Wands, Chariot, Three of Cups, Four of Swords, the Empress. I mean, there is an overall energy of protecting yourself, for healing, a time for healing. Four of Swords. This person is withdrawn, holding back. I think spirituality. Yeah. Your dreams need a practical plan. You and your loved ones are safe. So even my card of the Empress here, this does give me a feeling like you are safe, you are protected. But that could mean like get yourself there, get yourself to a period of a place of feeling safe. So for that one, should you leave your job? I'm going to say yes based on these cards. But always trust your own intuition. I don't see your boss sticking up for you. I see you being on your own here. But there's lots of personal strength and lots of personal power, strength, forward movement. I even see friendship in your cards. It's almost like, yeah, I do see a new job, maybe even one where you feel more connected to people or feel on the same level with other people. Yeah, I am getting the feeling of like let go, move away, go away, retreat, keep yourself safe here. Messages for Silamilla. Sensitivity. You are extra sensitive to energies and emotions right now. Honor yourself and your feelings. Yeah, you got to be there for yourself even when no one else is. So I see like you protecting yourself. I also see like kind of it feels like money isn't an issue. Like if you go pick a new job or try to go, like I see this manifesting energy. We've got here crystal clear intentions. Look, it's career transition, relationship harmony. It feels like on the other side, like I am seeing a yes to leave or to change careers. Yes, the Chariot feels like move on. That's what it feels like. For clear audience, notice the loving guidance you hear inside your mind. Clear intentions. Be clear about what you desire and focus upon it with unwavering faith. That's also the Magician here. Like, manifest the life you want to see, manifest the coworkers you want to see, the people you want to be surrounded with. Yeah, I'm getting a no for this job. I feel like it is safe to leave. I feel like Spirit is also bringing you more harmonious relationships in your next job. So you can even ask for that with your intentions here. Your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change. I am getting a yes for leaving the job. Yeah, it's like put yourself first, put your safety first. And it feels even like with money, like the Empress is pretty financially secure. Like there's even money in the cards here. Your dreams need a practical plan. It feels like if you leave the job, like your money is going to be good. Like it feels like that part is protected. Your money may even be better than it is right now. So I am getting a yes for leaving the job or moving forward. Yeah, so that is what I'm seeing here. Thank you, Silamilla. Thank you so much for your questions today. I'll definitely be more specific and manifest. Yeah, like you are in manifesting energy right now. Like Spirit is going to give you what you ask for. Okay, so that is what we have. Okay, so thank you so much, Silamilla. Up next, we have America. If America is here, go ahead and drop your question down for me. I will go ahead and take Simran Carr's question up until then while I'm waiting for America. But if you guys are on this free list here, Cheryl, Ruby, Andy, Muna, Farah, Destine, please let me know that you are here. And you can go ahead and put up a yes or no question for me if you are on this free list. I'm going to be taking them in order. And if you guys want to get added to the free list, go ahead and put up a cat or moon emoji, cat and moon emoji for me. And if you are new here, welcome you guys. Check the description box on how to get a reading. Okay, so if you're here on the free list, you can go ahead and put up your yes or no question for me. Okay, so for America, anything that Spirit would like me to know at this time? What does Spirit want America to know? 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 8 of Cups, the Star, and 3 of Wands. Ooh. So this is all about planning, like moving forward. The star is in alignment. Like the star represents the chakras as well. Chakras being in alignment with spirit. We'll get a message here as well. But it's the feeling of the 8 of Pentacles. It's like, don't be afraid to walk away from something or to release something. This is about what's coming forward, what's next. So this could be leaving something old behind and moving towards a goal, moving towards, I mean, there could be a new relationship or a person in this cards, or this could even be strengthening a current relationship. That's a possibility. The Sun is here. It could also be about yourself, about getting in alignment here with the Star. So what does Spirit want America to know? Let's get a card here. What does Spirit want America to know? Be bold and make the first move. Don't let your past hold you back. So this is all about moving forward, saying yes to something, getting into alignment with something, saying yes to something that feels like, ooh, really exciting, really joyful. This could be a career move. This could be going towards a job. This could be going towards a relationship or a friendship. But Spirit is saying, like, put yourself out there, go. This is about forward movement, a time to give rather than take. So yeah, it almost does give me the feeling of money or career, or like sowing the seeds. That this is like a positive push forward. It's like letting go of something old, taking in something new energy. Like, look at the bigger picture. What do you want to see in the long run? So yeah, something about like you expressing joy here, expressing something that feels in alignment with you. So this could be starting a new business. This could be dating someone new, maybe after just letting go of something old. If you're holding on to if you're single, like if you're holding on to an ex, it's like release and take in something new. Yeah, something with moon cycles even. Maybe even during a full moon, you may want to release something, or the end of a cycle. And during a new moon, it's like new energy, new projects, something to move forward with here. So yeah, that could have to do with, it's like a dream or a goal. It's like get your goals into alignment. is what I'm getting there. Is it okay to donate again? Yes, guys, donations are open. So yes, you can donate. Thank you so much, America, for your question. Yes, so donations are open. We will, okay, we'll add you to the priority list as soon as if you guys want to donate, you can do it through Super Chat or Etsy. So up next on the free list, we've got Cheryl, Ruby, Andy, Muna. If you guys are here, post up your questions. Okay, anyone on the free list, go ahead and post up a yes or no question. So if you are on this free list, Cheryl, Ruby, Andy, Muna, Farah, Justine Love, go ahead and post up your yes or no question for me. Simran Kaur, hi, I donated through Super Chat. I just answered your question. Oh, no, wait, I didn't answer your question yet. I answered America's question. Sorry about that. Will my boyfriend Rahman tell his family about me soon? Will my boyfriend Rahman tell his family about me soon? Will your boyfriend Rahman tell his family about you soon? Will your boyfriend Rahman tell his family about you soon? Will your boyfriend Rahman tell his family about you soon? Okay, what do we see? 8 of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords. I'm getting a yes. They could be holding back for whatever reason. Like this could be, they feel very defensive. Maybe it's like they feel attacked by their family. Like they feel like they have to explain a lot of things, or they feel a little bit on the defense. And I feel like that's like the energy coming from the family maybe is not that welcoming. Like there, it seems to be like a reason here that they're defensive. And I feel like it's the family, you know, like they're worried about the family's opinions, or maybe the family just is very opinionated or even controlling. But that being said, I see the answer is a yes. Will your boyfriend tell his family about me soon? Yes, it does feel like that is their intention. Like they intend to move towards you. They intend to have something serious with you. They intend to improve the relationship or build on the relationship. So I am seeing a yes. It looks like you will be even meeting the family, or there's some kind of introduction here. So I'm getting a yes. Okay, free list, priority list. Okay, guys, if you are on the free list, Cheryl, Ruby, Andy, Muna, Farah, Destine Love, guys, go ahead and post up your yes or no questions. If you want to be on the free list and you're not yet, go ahead and post up a cat and moon emoji. Okay, for images, her initials are RF and her son's is MA. Okay, wait, what is the question here? Images, does my aunt intend to marry me off to her son? How does she view me? Does your aunt intend to marry you off to her son? Do we see a marriage here in the cards, Spirit? Does your aunt intend to marry you off? Does your aunt intend to marry you off to her son? Queen of Rods, Two of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. I am getting a no in the cards. I don't see any marriage. I don't see any relationship. I see the opposite of that. And how your aunt views you, like there is lots, like this is really positive. Your aunt sees you as someone who's very attractive, has a lot to offer. Maybe even your aunt sees you as someone who's ready for marriage, but does she intend to marry you off to her son? I see a no. I see that the answer is no. They could have some plans, or they could be trying to talk to people, or it does feel like they are looking out for your best interest, or they just see you as someone who's very important, very attractive, someone who has a lot to offer. But I don't see marriage in the cards, so maybe they're not really trying to marry you off. This could be talking about striking some kind of deal or compromise, or they could be going back and forth on something. But I feel like the answer is a no. Like I don't see marriage in the cards. But your aunt does have a very positive view of you. Just the intention is okay. I don't expect any marriage. Yeah, I don't see that intention there. Our families are in conflict. I see. But their opinion of you is very high. Like your aunt has a lot of respect for you, sees you as somebody very attractive, very worthy, but I don't see them planning on marriage right now. Okay, so up next we've got Cheryl. Is Gerald dealing with someone else? 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 Four of Swords. I'm getting a no. Is Gerald dealing with someone else? The Devil. Judgment. We've got Five of Wands. We've got Knight of Pentacles. I'm getting a no. There's no one else in the cards. Like I'm not seeing third party connection. I'm not seeing another person here. What I am seeing is like Gerald might be dealing with something difficult. Like it feels like something going on within them. Either it's past pain, childhood wounds, their shadow side. Like it feels like they are withdrawn or not reaching out to anybody right now. So yeah, I don't see them here with anybody else, but I feel like there's something going on within them that you may not know about, or something big here that is overwhelming them, like a deep emotion or something like that. But to answer your question, I see no, that there's no one else in the cards here. For Farah B, let's answer this question. Will I get my unemployment by the end of this month? Will Farah B get their unemployment? I see pictures with a girl. Oh, that's interesting. Pictures with a girl. I mean, I'm getting something platonic here. That could be a friend. So I'm not necessarily seeing a romantic connection. Pictures with a girl. It could be platonic, either a friendship, family member. Yeah, I'm getting friendship in the cards. So it's a possibility that they're just friends. I'm not seeing like a romantic connection. So that's what I see there for Cheryl. For Farah B, will I get my unemployment by the end of the month? Will Farah B get unemployment by the end of the month? Will Farrah B get their unemployment by the end of the month? Farrah B get their unemployment? Ace of Rods, Seven of Cups, Page of Swords, Two of Pentacles. Maybe not. Maybe not by the end of the month. Maybe it comes in the beginning of next month. It feels like it's coming. Maybe even Page of Swords can talk about like online some kind of communication here with Page of Swords, either the internet, online communication. Maybe there is something that needs to be done, like reaching out or giving them a piece of information that's needed. Because, yeah, it feels like something is on hold or it's not coming quick enough. Even Seven of Cups is all about like mystery, illusion. Like, I don't know what's ahead of me. I don't know what's coming forward. That being said, it does feel like it's coming, but it feels like it's lagging. So maybe make adjustments or plans accordingly, or even reach out to try to get some information here, because it feels like something is stuck or not moving right now. Okay, so up next we've got Scylla Milla for another super chat. Thank you so much, Scylla Milla. Okay, is my Virgo boyfriend changing and becoming more respectful and understanding of my needs and feelings, plus willing to meet my expectations and needs now? We communicate more effectively now after our 3-week break. What do we see here with the Virgo boyfriend? Yes, I've done everything on my end. Thank you, Luna. Thank you so much, Farrah B. Thank you, thank you. For Scylla Milla's Virgo boyfriend, changing and becoming more respectful, what do we see here? What is the energy of the Virgo towards Scylla Milla, towards the relationship? Seeing justice as I shuffle. I love to see that. So these cards are very positive. What I'm seeing as I shuffle, it looks like they are, or there's some of that energy of them putting effort in. So what do we see here? Spirit for the Virgo. Page of Wands, the Fool, the Hermit, the Lovers. And I was seeing the Lovers as I shuffled. We've got the Moon, we've got the Chariot, the Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Cups, Six of Pentacles. The answer is yes. I do see effort here. I do see like equal give and take. I do see that you are someone that they see as very important. That's someone that they want to try, like someone that they really want to try with. It's like they want you in their life. They want to put the effort in. The Page of Wands, the Fool. It could also be a little slow. Like, are they that serious? Like, things are improving here. There's also fears in the cards. The Fool, the Page of Wands, it's a feeling like where they're at right now, maybe they're not taking things as seriously as they need to, because there is either a journey or a process, or it's like they're improving within time. So it's like, are they changing and becoming more respectful? Like, it's not happening like that. It's not happening overnight. Even these two cards could talk about like immaturity, like they're still realizing things, or they're still growing. They're still, whatever challenges were present before, those are still present too. Yes, I have to be patient with his seriousness. Yeah, that's coming through the cards. Usually when I see like Page of Wands and the Fool together, like that could be like childlike energy. That could be like, you know, exactly, they're not that serious, or they're lighthearted, or they're not really focused on, like, they just want to have fun, is with the Page of Wands and the Fool. Like, it's very young energy. So regardless of age, it feels like they're acting either immature or they're acting very young. They may be only caring about themselves for a little while. He's serious about me, but I just need more seriousness. LOL. Yeah, like they have he has very strong feelings for you. The Lovers, the Chariot, the Wheel of Fortune. This to me is something that he does want, that he is saying yes to, that he does want to put the work in. He does want to put the commitment in. He does want to show you that he can show up for you. He does want to show you that he can be responsible, but it's not happening like that. It's not happening overnight. It's happening like one step at a time here. So as long as you see the progress, as long as you see that he's trying, I feel like you can trust that you will get that outcome you're looking for. But yeah, he still has fears coming through, internal fears, doubts about himself, self-esteem that he's working on, self-love. Like he is working on things. So, and I do see that he sees you as somebody who's worth the effort, someone who is very important here. Okay, what do we have? Manifesting miracles. Your dream is soon to become reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. And that's what this looks here like. It's like a guidance. The Lovers, the Chariot. It's like, yeah, following your heart, following your intuition, moving forward. Okay, we've got wait. Don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. I definitely see progress. Yeah, that's a really good sign. Like, I think it's just hard for it. Like, he's doing his best with what he knows. So he has more to learn or more to grow. Yeah, wait, don't rush into it. Maybe even giving him the space, or like something about giving him time to improve or to grow here. Secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. So there's definitely love in the cards. You know, that could also be part of their, if they're not telling you how they truly feel, that could be part of the immature energy, or they are trying to grow here. Power. You instinctively know what is right for you, and you have the power to say no or to walk away at any time. And to me, it also feels like you're not desperate for this person. Like, you don't need this person. Like, if they're going to treat you badly, it's like you have the power to know and say yes to what you deserve. So yeah, I see this as a yes here, like the Lovers here, manifesting miracles. Your dream is soon to become reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. Yeah, it's like keep going forward. I'm seeing a yes here in the cards. So pretty much go with the flow and trust his process. I knew exactly what I was doing. It's saying yes, go with the flow and trust his process, but also like you know what's best for you. Like if he's treating you badly in any way, like you know in your heart what you're going to put up with and what you don't. Like you can still have boundaries here. That doesn't mean that you have to put up with everything that like it seems to me like you guys are going at different paces here. I knew exactly what I was doing. I feel you leaving me behind. I left before you could leave me. Like it feels like one person wants to move quickly and the other wants to move slowly. So that could be coming through. Maybe just even compromise is needed. Like you guys meet each other halfway. That's possibly in the cards. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. I lost myself for a little while. My life is not as together as it seems. And I feel like that is a reason why he's struggling. Like it just feels like, it's almost like, I don't know, there may be a false illusion, like his relationship can't be together until he's got all his stuff figured out. Like there's something about him getting his shit together, getting his life together, that's like coming through the cards. So maybe he even has some sort of low self-esteem surrounding like his job or his career. Like it feels like he might have this expectation that's not met yet. Like he may feel like my life isn't together, and that could have something to do with the relationship too. Like he wants to be more serious about the relationship when he feels like his life has come together. But also that's an illusion. Like you don't have to really wait for anything. But he could be under that false sense of illusion, like that his life isn't together, therefore his relationship can't be. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but he does feel a little bit lost here, that he's learning or that he's growing. You bring out the best in me. Number 19. This time is necessary for growth. So yeah, I do see growth here. No one understands me like you do. Divine timing. Things will come together when the time is right. Let go of what no longer serves you. It's just too hard right now. Any more messages here? Rejection is divine protection. Third party situation. Third party situation can also be like work, family, anything out, just outside influence is coming through. I was projecting onto you. Release the need to know all the answers. I can't win with you. Your energy is magnetic or just very attractive here. And then we've got, I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved. So those are some of the messages coming up here. I do see that the answer is a yes. Like there is growth in the cards. There is movement. There is like this feeling of I'm trying, or I'm trying to do better. Yeah, even patience in the cards. So that is what I see here for Silamilla. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. All right, guys, up next. Okay, so we took Okay, so if you guys are on this list and you haven't gotten a question yet, go ahead and post up your yes or no question for me. It's going to be the last call for this free list right now. If you are not on the list, post up the cat and moon emojis to get on the list, okay? So hold your question unless you are on the list. Post up a yes or no question if you are on the list. And if you are not on the list, post up emojis, you guys. You could always check the description box as well. For Simran Kaur, will I get the job offer this week that I interviewed for? Will Simran Kaur get the job offer this week that they interviewed for? Spirit, what do we see in the cards? Will they get the job offer? Let's see. Ooh, Knight of Cups, 8 of Cups, 9 of Cups, Knight of Cups. The Lovers. I am seeing a yes. 8 of Cups can talk about a period of silence, like they're not reaching out fast enough. So will I get the job offer this week? Maybe it's not this week. Maybe they make you wait a little bit longer, because that's what 8 of Cups is about. Like you don't hear from them right away, or there's even pessimism or sadness. But after that, we have the 9 of Cups. This is a wish come true. This is a wish fulfilled. This to me is an offer right here, the Knight of Cups, and this feels like something that is in alignment with you. So a job that you really want to go do. Yeah, a job that feels in alignment, a job that feels like you can help people, and then you feel like it's like you feel really good in this job. You feel really fulfilled. So I am getting a yes. Maybe it won't happen this week. Maybe they call you next week because, yeah, 8 of Cups coming through. They could be making you wait. Okay, so guys, if you are on the free list here, post up your question for me. I don't see Ruby or Andy. Okay, so deleting them. I don't see Muna. So we'll start with Destine Love, Vasavi, Morgan, and HS. Go ahead and post up your yes or no question for me. For Destine Love, is there any reason why I'm seeing his name most of the time, unexpectedly, even when he is not in my headspace, as well as 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12? Spirit, is there any reason why Destine Love? It's got to be a yes or no question, Destine. Yeah, so go ahead and I guess I can reword that for you. Is this significant, or is it? Yeah, Destine, reword it so it's a yes or no question for me. Yeah, reword it so it's a yes or no. Because it does make it a lot easier. Okay, so if you guys are here on the free list, post up your question. Vasavi is not here. I see Morgan is here. Is HS here? HS, go ahead and post your question. And then if you guys want to get on the list, post up those emojis. So we'll be adding a couple more people to the list here. Morgan, Potato, Mehek. Keisha Williams, it's got to be a yes or no question. So I'm not going to be taking that question there. You guys, please follow instructions in order to get a reading. That is the way to get a reading here. Okay. So for Destine Love, is it a good sign seeing his name? Okay, let's see. Is this a sign for Destine Love? Is this a sign, or is this a positive sign? Yes, definitely yes. And I was seeing that even before the cards came out. This is a sign. Yeah, when you think about him, or when that name comes up, there is meaning to it that's coming through. There is a feeling of you can trust your intuition as well. But it doesn't always, just because you're seeing someone's name doesn't always mean there is union coming. Sometimes it means there is a deep period of healing coming. Like in the case of twin flames, not saying that this is a twin flame, but usually there is lots of inner healing, inner work, inner balance that you're supposed to be doing. Sometimes seeing those numbers are a sign that you are headed the right way, that you're going the right direction, that you're on the right path here. So I'm seeing like a yes, that these numbers, this sign, there is meaning here, but doesn't mean you'll be in a relationship with them. No, it can mean that there is work to be done, it could mean that there is something significant about them. But there could also be like deep healing, light and shadow, balancing your own energy. Temperance here, the Wheel of Fortune. It's like there's forward movement, there's manifestation, there's dreams here. So is it significant? I am getting a yes. Yes, might be. Actually staying away from him, but such names showing up unexpectedly. Yeah, I would also pay attention to your thoughts there. Like spirit could be pointing to something or trying to get your attention, or even saying like, listen here, listen to what we're trying to tell you. So yeah, I would be really present during those times. Like try to tune into the message, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah. So that is what I'm seeing there for Destine Love. Okay, up next we have Morgan and Morgan. Okay, Morgan 2302. Does Dylan want more than friendship with me? Okay, if you guys are on this list, go ahead and post up your question now. Morgan Lara, post up your yes or no question for me, or you guys can select messages from your person, okay? Potato Tomato, Mahek, Keisha Williams, and Sagittarius Bell. Go ahead and post up a yes or no question for me. I'll take them in order. For Morgan 2302, does Dylan want more than friendship? Does Dylan want more than friendship? Does Dylan want more than friendship with Morgan? Does Dylan want more than friendship? The Lovers. Yes. I am getting a yes. The Lovers. Justice. 3 of Wands. The Sun. Yeah, they want a relationship. They feel something. So I feel like they are also cautious with how they're moving towards you. Like they're taking their time, or they see this as something serious. So it's like they don't want to mess things up. But yeah, there is forward movement. It's a feeling of like getting closer to you, spending time with you, laughing with you, relating with you, getting to know your personality. Justice, like there's balance here. So it's like almost like they're waiting till the time is right, till they make this into something more. But yeah, I would say their feelings go deeper than just friends here. I don't get why he hasn't asked. Yeah, he's not in a hurry in those cards. He is waiting for either the time to be right. It's like waiting for the conditions to be just right, or taking his time, or because he sees it as something serious, he doesn't want to mess it up. So up next, we've got Morgan Lara. Make sure it's a yes or no question, okay, for Morgan. So reword your question so it's a yes or no. Okay, for Silamilla. How did my Virgo boyfriend think and feel about me crying to him about getting physically abused last night? He was being super sweet and there for me, so I'm curious if he genuinely cared. How did the Virgo think and feel about Silamilla crying to him last night? How did the Virgo boyfriend think and feel? How did the Virgo boyfriend think and feel? How did the Virgo boyfriend think and feel here? And Jem, thank you so much for your super chat. Go ahead and put up your question for me. How did the Virgo boyfriend think and feel? Page of Cups. Page of Cups is very sweet energy. Page of Cups, Page of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Strength, King of Wands. It really does feel like they want to be there for you. They almost feel like they can't, or like they're out on the side or on the sidelines. Yeah, I do feel like their feelings are very genuine here. It even feels like they wish they could do more. They wish they could like give you strength. Like their masculine fire is being lit up here. So they could even have been angry by this news. Like they wanted to defend you or they wanted to protect you. Yeah, it's like they have your best interest at heart. Like they're thinking about you, worried about you. I feel like they even have that even you have a lot of personal strength or that you have a lot of personal power. Like yeah, it's almost like they're even proud of you for how you handled the situation. Something coming through about your own strength as well, coming through in the reading. But how did the Virgo boyfriend think and feel? A fiery climax approaches. Surrender to the divine. Your hard work is paying off. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Bring love into the situation. Don't let pride get in your way. This could have made them mad. Like they're angry with the girls who did this to you. Yeah, I feel like they are very sweet here. You're confused if he genuinely cared. I do wonder why you're confused, like what you're confused about, because I do see here that he is genuine. A fiery climax approaches. Either that has to do with the fight that you were in, that climax energy, or also it feels like he got angry or upset by the situation. Bring love into the situation. Surrender to the divine, also coming up here. Like he was trying to comfort you. Yeah, I'm picking up on a couple different feelings here. One, like he was angry or upset with these girls. He feels like he wanted to do more. It feels like it lit up this masculine side of him. Two, I feel like he sees something in you for how you handle the situation. Like he sees that strength in you. He sees like the end of a tough cycle approaches. Your hard work is paying off. Like he feels that this has been tough on you or hard on you, and he just feels like you also have the strength to, like, I don't want to say shake it off because this is something like terrible that's happened, but he sees like a lot of strength, or he sees a lot of respect in your energy. What is Silamilla's Virgo boyfriend thinking and feeling? It feels also like he just wants you to heal too. Like he wants to be there for you. Close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. So he's really almost trying to cheer you up and tell, like, I feel like this is his reaction to you. Like, like close your eyes, like, you're safe now, talk about what you deserve. Like that he sees how this situation is like a messed up situation. Like he sees how tough that is on you. He sees how hard it was for you to be in that situation. He's, yeah, almost fiery, upset, angry, but also like, yeah, he really does care about you here. Friendship even coming through the cards. Embrace. Like he wants to be there for you or show up for you as a friend too. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. So yeah, like he's listening to you. He does care about you in these cards. healing. I feel like he wants that for you, or he's trying to be there for you in a way that's healing. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed at this very moment. So yeah, I feel just a lot of really strong feelings for you. That's so sweet that he saw me in strength. This is reassuring. Yeah, like he doesn't see you as weak at all. The opposite. He sees you as very strong. Even what you went through, he's like, wow, it took some strength to overcome that. He knows that you didn't deserve to be treated that way. So I think he's upset by that, and he wants you to be okay. He wants you to be good. This Temperance card is also about healing. Temperance comes after the Death card. So yeah, healing from a tough situation. He's in support of you here. Overcoming difficulties. Yeah, again, like the end of a tough cycle approaches. The worst is now behind you, and you are surmounting any previous challenges. Yeah, so he wants to support you through this difficult time. Moon cycles. Notice how the moon affects your energy and manifestations, and capitalize upon these cycles. The moon is also about the moon is also about emotions, like our emotional well-being. Take your power back. Use your God-given power and intention to manifest blessings in your life. I do feel like that these girls have not broken you. Like you have a lot of power in these cards. Prioritize. Focus on your highest priorities, teaching and learning, divine order. So there could have been even some sort of lesson, or maybe it almost feels like these girls tried to tear down your strength, but this is doing the exact opposite of that. It's like triggering your strength. It's like this is making you stronger. Yeah, it's like these girls intended to dampen your fire, but it actually just made your fire 10 times stronger, or made your self-worth stronger. Like I feel like what they did had this opposite effect on you, where there is power. Maybe it hasn't come through yet, but there is this power within you. Yeah, that your boyfriend sees, that he knows that is here. So true. Going to use this as fuel to get stronger. Thank you so much. He has moon in the first house. Yeah, so very sweet. He really does care about you. He really does care about your emotions. So I'm going to grab a healing card here. Any last messages here for Silamilla? Okay, we've got struggle. We've got teaching. We've got honoring your energy. So again, something coming up about a lesson, teaching, like you're growing from this experience. You have strength from this experience. The situation you are inquiring about encourages teaching. We are all learning, growing. Never despair that seeds you have planted have failed to take root. They may be taking time to germinate. Disengage from the attachment to the outcome of a situation and move on. There could be even a lesson of people cannot bring you down. Like honoring your energy coming up too. But there could be a lesson like other people don't get to decide like how you go about your life. Like you are stronger than this. Honoring your energy. Yeah, honoring what has happened here. Not trying to run from the experience, but like take it head on, or there's healing, there's struggle here. So yeah, overcoming difficulties and coming out even stronger than you were before is in the cards. So Spirit is saying that like there is healing, there is growth, there is forward movement. Yeah, and like you're safe and protected now is what's coming through the cards. So those are some of the messages coming through here for Silamilla. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. Thank you. Sending you lots of love here. So up next, we've got Gem Twee. Hi, how is this guy I'm connected to feel about me? What's his intentions? Had an amazing time. Last time we saw each other, but I feel like he's pulled away. Okay, for Gem Twee, how is this guy feeling? What's his intentions towards Gem? What are his intentions? How does he feel about towards Gem? The person that Gem is asking about, how is he feeling towards her? The person Gem is asking about, how is he feeling towards her? Picking up on some interesting energy as I shuffle. How is this guy feeling about Gem? The guy that Gem is connected to, what is he feeling? What are his intentions? The guy that Gem is connected to, what is he feeling? What are his intentions? We've got 2 of Pentacles here. So we've got 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, 3 of Cups, Page of Cups, 5 of Pentacles. We've got the Fool. We've got 10 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. Let's get a card here. All right, the guy that Gem is asking about, what are his intentions and feelings here? What are his intentions and feelings here? The guy that Gem is asking about, what are his intentions and feelings here? The guy Gem is asking about, what are his intentions and feelings here? Okay, so we have time, we've got balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. Sexual union coming through as well. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul. For there you will find true bliss. We've got time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. We've got deep in your heart. You already know the answer. Do what feels right. We've got new beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. So how are they feeling towards you and what are their intentions? So I don't see like a relationship in the cards or like I feel like that they see the potential for a relationship and that is something that they're going forth on or they're saying maybe to. You know, it's like they're still unsure. What do we have here? We have a new beginning and we have the Fool. So a new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. And let me focus on the question here. How is the guy I'm connected to feel about me / what's his intentions? Had an amazing time last time we saw each other, but it feels like he's pulled away. So in these cards, it feels like he's afraid of a relationship or he's afraid of something deeper. But there's like flirtatious energy here. One, I see that he sees the potential in you. Like he wants to spend more time with you. He wants to invest in his time into you. This new beginning, like this is what he feels around you. So the Fool energy, the Fool can even be a little bit of rose-colored glasses or like the honeymoon stage or like it's very positive. So around you, they feel lit up. They feel excited. They feel like when they have plans to see you, it feels like they're really looking forward to it. Like there's flirtation in the cards. There's attraction in the cards. So much attraction to you. This is all about sexual attraction as well. There's lots of passionate energy. There's strong feelings for you. Really strong feelings for you. But like, again, I don't see a relationship in the cards, or at least not yet. It's like their feelings are a little immature, or they have room to grow. Like there's room for their feelings to deepen. There could have even been some sort of, they could be walking around with some feeling of lack, or they could even have like an ex that was really recent or significant. Like it just feels like they're not ready for a relationship, but they are willing to wait, or they are willing to see where this goes, or to see what happens. You said yes, there's a lot of passion, but the communication feels blocked. What it feels like to me is someone who's afraid of commitment, or they're not ready for deep commitment. So it's almost like they feel something deep in their heart, but that almost like makes them scared, like, oh, like time to go, time to run. So there may even, it does feel like they want to see you again, or invest their time into you and see where it goes. So to me, it looks like someone who is really slow to say yes to a relationship. Or Three of Cups can mean, it can mean that they see you in this way where they have so much fun with you. Three of Cups has a lot of meanings, but it is friendship, it is fun, it is like having a good time with somebody. It could also be the energy of three people, like they're trying to keep their options open. What I just see is they're not ready for a relationship right now. They do see you as somebody really fun and exciting that they like to be with, but they're just like scared. They're scared to move forward, or they could have, yeah, there could have been some harsh ending in the past, or something that they're not over or not healed from. But they do see potential in this connection, and they do see like that they're willing to see you again, and they're willing to even like see where this goes. What's going to happen here? Is this too many cards? Okay, we've got you and your loved ones are safe. Nothing is yet set in stone. Step out of your comfort zone. So I just feel like they're kind of undecided here. Right? Also, balance is in the cards. Love is not always agreeing. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. Yeah, they want to see where this goes. A time to give rather than take. There is definitely the potential here, but they're not rushing. They want to spend like time. Like they want to, they're not in a rush. They're definitely not in a rush moving towards a relationship. So they're willing to take their time, and it feels like they do want to see you again. So them being distant, I mean, they could have other things on their plate right now. This could also talk about any type of outside influence could be coming in and affecting the connection, whether it's their work or their family. They're taking their time. They're not running into this. But yeah, I see lots of attraction here. I'm starting to understand our connection. Get some messages here. Okay, the timing just wasn't right for us. I hide behind material things. My life is not as together as it seems. I'm so attracted to you. Yeah, this is coming through strongly in the reading. I'm so attracted to you. Maybe they haven't woken up to like the deeper feelings just yet. I want to tell you how I feel. So they do feel something, but maybe they're just like not looking at it. They don't, they're not rushing into anything right now. It even feels like their life is not together, or if they even feel like I'm not in the place right now to say yes to a relationship. But I see that they do want to see you again. Like they do want to spend time with you again. Yes, I feel like there's work and family issues. Okay, we've got here Please have some patience with this connection, because I do see improvements here, or I do see like they want to get to know you well. No one understands me like you do. I feel a past life connection with you. Please don't cry over me. I always think about that night. I always think about that night. This time is necessary for growth, and no one compares to you. I feel like this has come up twice. No one understands me like you do. No one compares to you. So they feel something special there. And they're like, yeah, it feels like they're willing to give it the time it needs to progress. So I do see progression here. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing there for you, Jem. We've known each other 3 years and there's always been attraction. I feel like I've waited this long and it's stressing me out. But I feel like they want this new beginning with you. You're trying too hard. Give it time. 3 years is a significant amount of time. But yeah, I feel like the desire here on their ends. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing there for Jem. Thank you so much for your question. Hope, go ahead and put up your question for me. Hope, thank you for your super chat. And then guys, we will be resuming the free list here. So go ahead and put up a yes or no question for me to be on the free list. Or sorry, if you are on the free list, go ahead and put up your yes or no question for me. Okay, let's take Hope. Will Yorgos make a move towards me soon? We met recently. Will Yorgos make a move towards Hope soon? Okay, Mahek, it has to be a yes or no question. So make sure to reword it so it's a yes or no question. For Hope, will Yorgos make a move towards Hope soon? Will Yorgos make a move towards Hope soon? Let's get one at a time, Spirit. I like to see the Emperor there. Let's get one at a time. Will he make a move soon? 4 of Cups, Page of Swords, Knight of Swords, Temperance, 8 of Wands. Now, 4 of Cups is all about somebody ignoring you or leaving you on red or not reaching out, not texting you back, not texting you fast enough. That energy is present here, as well as communication. There is communication in the cards. There is this feeling of them, you know, reaching out to you. So sometimes we have that dual message here. It could mean that they're taking their time. It could mean that first they're saying nothing. It could even mean that you reach out first. There's social media here in the cards as well, if it applies. But yeah, that is like messaging energy, talking. So we have this communication coming in after a period of silence. So I do see communication in the cards for whatever reason. I don't know, if you feel comfortable reaching out first, that could be coming through the cards. Temperance, they could be balancing something or balancing like their life. You know, they could be distracted or busy. But, you know, I see a yes after a period of silence. Okay, up next here. No, I don't reach out first. Okay, well, I do see communication in the cards, but they are not communicating right away. So that is what's coming through Up next, we've got Morgan Lara. Is Matt going to address the issues we have sometime soon? Is Matt going to address the issues sometime soon? Is Matt going to address the issues sometime soon? King of Cups. I'm sorry, Knight of Cups. We've got here 8 of Swords, Knight of Cups, King of Wands, 4 of Swords, 8 of Swords. Yes. I do see the answer is a yes. There may be a lot more to the story here. Like it feels like fears are coming through the cards. Sometimes 4 of Swords comes up. Someone can hold back something. Maybe they have something to say that they're holding back because they're worried about what your reaction is going to be. They're worried about how you're going to react to them, how you're going to talk to them. Like there's fears here, there's anxieties here, but there is, the answer is a yes. Like they are interested in, like Knight of Cups can even be like an apology, like they really want forgiveness for something, or they're very true with what they're offering you. Like they're coming forward with there's love here in this person's heart for you. So they're very serious about you. I do see this answer is a yes. But like I said, there may be more to the story. There may be something challenging as well. I see that they think you're very special. They think you're worth it, or you're worth the like the hard work, or that you're worth the wait, or that you're worth the time, you're worth the energy. King of Wands can talk about someone being in their ego, even like, you know, the answer is a yes, but there is more to the story. But I see they see you as somebody very important. So that's what I'm getting there. They want to put that effort in. Okay, up next here. So that was Morgan Lara. Do we have potato here? Potato, tomato? I don't think so. So up next will be Mahek. And then Keisha Williams. And then Sagittarius Bell. So for Mahek, are there any good changes in my love life for 2022? Ooh, I mean, just the timing right now. Look, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Starting your reading, Mahek. We're starting at exactly 5:55, 55. So 5, 5, 5s are all about change. I say that, I take that as a sign there. 5 is the number of change. 5 is also the number of discomfort. You know, you're not comfortable where you're at right now. So you want change. You want to go in a direction. 10 of Swords coming out here. Are there any good changes in the love life for 2022? 9 of Pentacles. Ace of Cups here. Okay. So I'm going to take these cards. Yeah, there is a king here. 10 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, King of Pentacles. So there is a significant period of time where you are on your own, where there is like self-love here in the cards. There's personal power in the cards. There's like 9 of Pentacles is someone who's on their own, who doesn't need anybody else, who can stand on their own 2 feet. There is alignment here. There is a feeling of, ooh, I'm putting myself first. I'm going after my own goals. Even 10 of Swords, this could be a significant period of silence, like a significant period where you're alone. That could have even been like past energy, what's already happened. It could be letting someone go or clearing your energy. 10 of Swords talks about a significant ending. So or even change, you know, a significant change. So what do I see in the cards? It's starting with you first. It's starting with self-empowerment and self-love. And almost for 2022, I do see you being alone, but it's not a bad thing. Like, it feels like you are in love with yourself, or in love with life, or in alignment with self before this person comes in. So yes, there is a person in your cards, and yes, there is powerful change in your cards. But I see like self-love needs to be a priority here. And look, at just as I said that, self came out. Okay, so powerful message there. It's all about you. It's all about yourself before this person comes in. So yes, there is love, but don't rush into it. Look, try loving yourself. If beating yourself up worked, you'd be thin, rich, and happy. Try loving yourself instead. So that needs to be the focus first. Self-love. Moving from unnecessary, being myself. Yeah, that's coming in the cards. So is someone coming in for you? Is there change for you? Yes, there's change for you. Is there someone you're meant to be with? Yes, but I don't see them coming in quickly. It's all about you first. So that's the message I'm getting here from Heck. Exactly, doing that. Yeah, that's awesome. Spirit's like, keep going, or like, I do see change. I do see change. So up next, we've got Keisha Williams and Sagittarius Bell. And then I'm going to be signing off right now, you guys. So those will be my last two questions. So Keisha Williams, Sagittarius Bell, let me know that you're here. Go ahead and post up your yes or no question for me. Okay, for Sagittarius Bell, will the rest of this month into August be financially stable for me? Will the rest of this month into August be financially stable? Will the rest of this month into August be financially stable? For Sagittarius, what do we see here? Keisha, that looks like two questions. So pick which question you want to be answered. It's going to be my last one. Will the rest of this month into August be financially stable for Sagittarius? What do we see here? Will the rest of this month it feels like you're working on things. It feels like you're working on things. Like you're strategizing. It's almost coming up as a no, but there's a positive message there. It's like maybe for the rest of this month, it's not so much about, like, I see you saving more than you're spending. I see you working on things and building up your, even like getting more money in the bank, like building up your bank account. Seeing this card, like, oh, you're good enough. Almost was seeing like a time to give rather than take. But yeah, will the rest of this month into August be financially stable for me? A time to give rather than take. So yeah, that's what I was hearing, or what I was feeling as I shuffled. I thought that's what that was, but it's a time to save. It's not a time to spend. It's leaning on a no, Like I feel like you need to strategize, or you need to be working, saving, not spending, not so much money flowing outwards. And yeah, like saving, but I see this as you'll be fine, or like the months coming afterwards, that's when I'm seeing a little more financial freedom. But for this month, it could be about like maybe not so much money flowing outwards, but saving more, or working more hours even, is what it feels like. So yeah, there's saving here. And I feel like this financial freedom or independence is coming like after, or coming later. Okay, this is going to be my last question here for Keisha Williams. Will I ever be happy? Will I ever be happy? Will Keisha Williams ever be happy? Keisha, seeing the Empress and the Magician. Will Keisha Williams ever be happy? Definitely a yes here. What do we see? Ace of Cups, Four of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. So seeing that manifesting energy in your cards, seeing like, it's almost like you have to choose happiness here. Okay, I'll get a card from here. But there's self-love with Ace of Cups. There's even healing your heart. And there's patience. There's patience. So this happiness will come to you within patience. But there's almost a feeling of like manifesting this, or asking it, or making a choice. There's like a logical choice here, like moving, like taking a step in the right direction. So it's almost this feeling of like, you know, if you're asking like, oh, will I ever have a good physique, or will I ever, you know, have a perfect body, or like there's a message with like Knight of Pentacles will mean like, okay, go to the gym one day at a time, do one thing at a time that's going to add to your happiness. And it could even be going to the gym, or working out, or eating a good meal. It could be, you know, spending time with family, or having gratitude for those in your life that you care about. It could be about like, there could be a message of expression of creativity. But yeah, there's like abundance in the cards. It's like feeling gratitude for the abundance that you have right now. And I do see this as a yes. I definitely see this as a yes. What is the right direction? What's a message here for Keisha? What does Keisha need to focus on? Decision. Sometimes the best decision is no decision at all. So what is the right direction? I'm hearing all paths lead to home. So it's almost like, don't worry so much about like what is the it's almost like any way is the right direction. So we have here for abundance. Being a thoughtful steward for the money you already have is the secret to creating more abundance. When you trust yourself to handle more, that's when more shows up. Look at this. We have happiness here. Your thinking will either make your happiness or take your happiness. You choose. And that was coming in at the beginning of the reading. Like, you choose. You have a choice to make. Even the scales here, you can give your energy into the feelings of sadness, loneliness. You could give your feelings to those feelings of unhappiness, or you could give your feelings to gratitude, being thankful for what you already have. And there's more abundance to be brought in. So, I mean, the answer is yes here. Will I ever be happy? You literally got the card of happiness. And I'm going to read that again. Your thinking will either make your happiness or take your happiness. You choose. So you have more power over your own happiness than you think you do. And yeah, like, this is about fulfillment, emotional fulfillment, feeling like you've been healed, feeling like you've worked on yourself, feeling like you deserve this. So those are the messages coming through here. That's going to be my last reading, you guys. I'm signing off, but I will be on tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for being here for this reading, and I will see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.